You know, I'm so sorry. Please, I'm sorry. No. Yeah, hello. Listen, I am coming. Just hold on for me, okay? Please. Hold on. I'm so sorry, please. It wasn't intentional. No. Yeah, I'm sorry. Madam, I'm really sorry. I was stuck in traffic. But I'm here now. Okay? Please, madam.
You need to calm down. Yes. You really have to take things easy. Stop telling me to calm down. Don't. I have a daughter who needs a father's care and love. She doesn't get it. And you tell me to calm down. I go out there and tell people that I am married, yet I do not have a man who plays the role of a husband. You tell me to calm down. Sweetheart, I am always with you. I understand your plight. I feel every bit of your pain. Henry is your husband, but he's my brother. And I know that someday he will be that husband and father you desire of him. I don't see that day coming. I can't even feel it. I just feel like I am married to a man. Marvis, I am broken. And heaven bears me witness, I won't take this for long. Your brother is pushing me. He is pushing me real good. You need to calm down. That is what you need right now. Take it easy. Laura. Good day, sir.
Hi. I want to see your boss.
My boss?
Yes, I want to see him.
An appointment?
Well, not for you. Yes, chat. Please, log into this file. Okay? I want to be ready before 4 p.m.
Okay, sir.
Hi, Bob. You actually got this. Your card. My card? Yes. How? I seem not to recognize his face. Anyway, I'll remind you. This is the same guy you collided with at the supermarket entrance earlier today. Oh! That was you! I'll agree with you. Thank you. You must be a saint. That goes a long way to tell you that we still have gold-meaning Nigerians out there. Thank you very much, brother. Well, that's funny. Well, you seem to be a very successful lawyer. Well, we give God the glory. Wait a minute. How were you able to find my office? Oh, that. Actually, I followed you immediately. I picked up the card. When I was driving behind you, I tried to horn to draw your attention, but obviously you were in a hurry. I guess you had some things to do. I would have got here earlier, but it's just that I had to drop by to pick up one or two things before I got here. So that's it. Yeah. But, do you have any problem with that?
No. Not really. Listen, my friend, you see, I need to appreciate your kind gesture, okay? So I'm thinking, why don't we go out for a drink?
Okay, sir, I have to go now.
Well, madam, everything has to be done tomorrow, okay? Oh, just like I told you, you have nothing to worry about, okay? I have everything under control.
Okay, it's fine. I believe you.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I see you have a court case tomorrow.
Oh yes, every day is another case. And well, her husband died 6 months ago, and here they are, her husband's family, trying to take everything away from her. But not to worry, I have everything under control.
What a wicked world.
Of course, that is the world that we live in. Man's inhumanity to man. By the way, just like I said, we really need to celebrate this. You know, this get to know each other, have a drink, you know, man to man.
No. We'll do it some other time. Okay? I have to be on my way now.
Not a problem then. At least let me get to know who this person is. You know, Mr.
Felix. Felix is the name.
All I under is the Henry.
I know that. I already saw that in your card.
Very well.
Tell me, for how long will you remain like this? This has been his lifestyle for months now. Yet, you have refused to get used to it. Why? So what are you saying? No, Marvis, tell me, what exactly are you saying? You want me to keep putting up with your brother's stupidity? You want me to keep putting up with his foolishness? Is that what you're saying? So it has gotten to the point of you calling him names before me? He's still my brother. I hope you know that. Need I remind you that he is legally married to me also? I will speak of him the way I want to. See, no one is disputing that fact. Okay? I know you are mad right now. But the way you handle it is not the best. Let me remind you that two wrongs cannot make a right. And your daughter is still awake. Marvis, I do not care right now because I have had it up to here. How do I tell people that I even have a husband? You think I don't want my child to know the truth? You think I don't want her to know that she doesn't have a father who behaves like one? What truth? Tell me. It's just a matter of time. And you know, I don't know. Well, and he comes back. Welcome home. I'm not disabled. You're good, right? You seem to forget that you're married, that you have a daughter and a wife at home.
Listen, I had a very hectic day at work today. I do not have time for your troubles. Please. You see yourself attacking me right before our daughter. Very good. Very good. Darling. Why are you still awake?
Daddy, why do you always come back late?
Daddy has to work so hard to secure your future, our future.
But mommy is not always happy.
No, darling. I don't think so. Mom is happy. That's just a mommy and daddy thing. But don't worry. We'll sort it out. Darling, of course you know tomorrow is school. You need to sleep well so you wake up strong. Okay? So I will take you to your room. Is that good?
Yes.
Very well.
Morning. Are you guys on midterm break?
No.
Sweetheart, what are you still doing at home? This is 7:30 already. You should be in school by now.
What of mommy? I have been knocking on her door and there was no response.
Really? So how long have you been here by yourself?
Auntie, did anything bad happen to my mommy?
Sweetheart. Nothing bad happened to mommy, okay? Just be calm. You know what? I will go to her room right now and see if she's there.
But if she was in her room, she would have responded to me when I was knocking.
Sweetheart, maybe mommy was fast asleep when you knocked. Because she complained to me last night that she had slight headache. Oh, I'll be right back. You're here. Huh? What is wrong with you? I am talking to you. What is wrong with you? Is this how you intend to fix your home? You ignored your daughter when she came knocking on your door this morning. She's not my daughter alone. She's also your brother's child. For Christ's sake, what is wrong with you? Can't you just calm down and think of the psychological trauma this whole drama between you and your husband will cause your daughter? Think this drama is not driving me crazy? Do you think I am fine? Do you think I am not hurt? Or you think I'm enjoying this whole thing? Huh? What about your daughter? Are they on midterm break? I totally forgot. Really? You forgot? Clap for yourself. Your daughter is downstairs, so worried that her mother is not feeling fine. And you're here, acting like you don't care. After all, she's for you and your husband. Anyway, God knows that I have trying to make you understand. Marvis, I'm sorry, but what did you tell her? What do you expect me to tell her? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not that wicked. You had to make me lie to her again just to cover up your mess. Is that what you said to her? Hey, be for me. Be at your space. I thought that you're not feeling fine. Okay, can I at least say thank you to you? God knows you've been the best sister-in-law in the world. Lovis, come on, I said I'm sorry.
I see you also eat here.
Oh yes, I do. You see, when I don't have a woman at home to cook, and I'm not a good cook, so why won't I eat here?
Don't worry. I believe very soon you will find that woman that will suit your taste of a wife. And also, be a very good chef. Huh?
Very correct.
Yes.
Just like you.
Of course. Listen, let me rush inside and do what you've done.
Oh yes.
I have loads of work to do at the office.
That reminds me. What's your outing today?
Well, I'm just coming from the court. Of course you know me. I never lose a case.
I know what you can do.
I have to go.
Feed well, brother. All right, much later, right?
Sir, do you realize this is a major road? How can you be parked here? I'm sure you are not blind. Can you just take your miserable car out of the way so I can go my own way?
Ouch, that hurts. Did you just call my car miserable?
Mr. Man, I'm very late. I'm going for school wrong. So please, kindly take this crap out of the way so I could move.
Okay, could you just take it easy? Be nice, pretty dancer. Be nice.
Oh, okay. Stop it right there. If you think this is the tactics you're going to use, it won't work. I am married. Get this thing out of the way so I could leave. Would you mind?
What's all this, woman? Can't you allow me rest?
I can't even believe what I'm hearing. Am I the one you're calling woman? I am your wife. Your legally married wife.
Oh, for Christ's sake, who's disputing that? Why all the reminders?
I will remind you because you seem not to be performing your manly duties. We have a grown-up daughter. We don't even have another child. Doesn't that tell you something?
Laura, listen. I had a very stressful day today at court. Okay? I need to rest. I need to sleep, please.
Olga, you did not marry me for us to rest on this bed. You married me to make me a woman. So you would not rest until you make me a woman. I'm your wife, for crying out loud.
I'll see you up for troubles. I'm not ready.
Well, you have to give me that trouble because tonight, Henry, you would not leave this room. You would not leave this room.
You can enjoy this room yourself.
Henry, I really don't want us to get in fight. Henry, stop this! Henry! Not something is wrong with you. Henry, you should just... What do you tell me? You can't tell me you're a man and you can't do anything in the room. If something is wrong with you down there, it's simple. We can go to the hospital and get it fixed. Nothing is impossible to get fixed.
Laura, are you aware what time it is? Huh? It's past midnight and you're making noise.
Look at my face. I'm not smiling. I don't care. Whether it's morning, it's night, I'm going to make my points clear. If you cannot go upstairs with me and perform your duties, I will scream this house down.
Listen, I do not have time for your troubles. I just want to sleep. Huh? So let me be in peace. I beg you.
Which sleep? Who is talking about sleep here? Nobody is sleeping in this house as far as I'm concerned. This night, we will go to that room and sleep together and you will do what you are supposed to do.
What if you don't?
Oh, Dad, are you fighting?
Nobody is sleeping in this house as far as I'm concerned. This night, we will go to that room and sleep together and you will do what you are supposed to do.
What if you don't?
Oh, Dad, are you fighting?
No, darling.
We're not fighting.
No.
Smile. Sweetheart, Mommy and Daddy will sort themselves out. Yes. Okay? Tomorrow is gone. You need to go and sleep right now. Yes, go upstairs. Would you give Mommy a hug? Darling. Good night, okay? Why can't the both of you learn to manage your temperaments? Why? As far as I'm concerned, Miriam heard all your screaming. I really do not understand why both of you are doing this. Why?
You see what your insensitivity has cost us.
Don't even open your mouth and speak nonsense this time because I don't want to get angry. Don't even try it. Look at this one. That can't even do anything on bed. You're here shouting. It's okay now. It's not okay. Don't tell me that.
You're still making noise, eh?
So what will you do?
Are you mad?
Harry!
Wait, are you mad?
Harry! I will not be this. I won't take it. I will take it. Are you mad? You don't look happy to me. What's happening? There's nothing wrong. You're fine? That's not what I see. I see sadness. What's going on? Mama, nothing is happening. You just arrived and you're already noticing what we can't see.
Mama, I think I have to run now. I'll see you when I get back. Okay? I'm almost running late for court appearance. Okay, Mama? Make yourself comfortable. Marvis, take care of her, huh?
Okay.
See you guys, huh?
Okay, you're fine? I'm fine.
Hey, my man.
Felix. How are you doing?
This is for you.
What's this?
Yes, food for you. Actually, I went to a fast food to eat. I consider the fact that you are always busy. You know, one case file to the other. You won't have time to eat. I had to get this for you.
Wow. Felix, you know you're the only friend that's ever done this for me.
Oh.
Ever since this, my job took over all of my time.
For real?
For real, bro. Thank you very much for this. Thank you so much, brother.
Anything for you, my
Thank you, bro.
But speaking of which, you don't actually have time to go out. Like you should sometimes create, time for yourself to, hang out, go to club, unwind after a lot of busy schedules.
Well, Felix, my friend, there is no fun here. All we do is work.
For real?
For real.
Even on weekends?
Well, the weekends are for me to rest and prepare myself for the task ahead. That's by the next week.
That's really boring.
Of course. I know. Boring. That's how it is.
Oh, you have a fridge. I hope there's beer in that fridge.
Mother, we do not drink here. I make sure I don't take alcohol so I don't get to misplace people's files around. I have lots of files to handle, as you can see.
Well, who doesn't take alcohol these days?
Well, I do not.
Anyways, lest I forget, Friday is my birthday. And guess what? I'm very new in this town. You are the only friend I have. So I was thinking it would be a bad idea if we sit in a round table and have a bottle of wine. That is after work.
Felix.
Yes.
For that, my Friday is all yours.
For real?
Yeah, for real, bro.
For real, man. Let me teach you what it means to hang out.
Of course.
To unwind after a lot of file cases.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I know how to unwind.
Oh, you do?
I'm just being nice because of my job.
And you don't take alcohol.
It doesn't take it.
It's okay.
Oh, thank you very much.
Time up. Here. Okay? To your room so you have your siesta. Allow grandma to have a rest.
I miss grandma a lot. I don't want to sleep.
Don't worry, my baby. Okay? I'm not going back to the village anytime soon. You heard her, right? Oh, Mavis. Please, when you put her to bed to sleep, you can come back. I want us to talk. Okay, ma. To your room, to your room, to your room. Look at you. To your room. Mama, what makes you think that Henry is having issues with his wife? Marvis, when did you start lying to me? Did Laura tell you she's unhappy with her husband? Does she have to tell me before I know? Or do you think that Miriam, as a child, she's not smart enough to know when her parents are in conflict? Did she say anything to you? Marvis, you see yourself. What you couldn't tell me, my little angel has told me. Yes. What could be the problem between Henry and his wife that could have made this little girl, Miriam, to know that there's a conflict between her parents? Eh? Anyway, I'm not any of them. You can find out from your son when he gets back from work. Excuse me. I'm working in the kitchen. Really?
Mom, you're still awake. How are you?
Where are you coming back from?
How are you doing? How was your day?
I just asked you a question, young man. Where are you coming back from?
Mom, you ask these questions like I'm still a child. Come on, Mother. I'm all grown up.
Henry, you are still my baby, as far as I'm concerned. So where are you coming back from?
Well, I had a very long day today at work. Okay, so I think I should go upstairs and have some sleep. See you in a while.
And I just can't stop wondering why you have to be in an open conflict with your wife that would make your daughter to know about it.
Mother, what are you talking about?
Henry, I never had conflict with your father before he passed on. I just don't know where you learned how to be in a marital conflict. Where did you learn that from? What are you doing?
Mom, just like I said, I had a long day at work. I need to rest, okay? I'll talk to you in the morning. Good night, Mom. My mother.
And what was your own answer to her?
Laura, I am not your problem. Instead, you are your own problems. Don't blame me for your shortcomings.
Really? No, Henry, really? I shouldn't blame you for my shortcomings. You married me into this house. Am I supposed to be like some type of logwood? No attention, nothing? And you say I shouldn't blame you for my shortcomings? You must be a joker.
Well, Laura, you are the least of my problems. Can't you read and understand the handwritings on the wall?
I am the least of your problem. I am your wife, for crying out loud. And not some piece of wood you got married to. It's high time you understood that. Yeah? And you're busy talking to somebody else like what I just said doesn't make any sense to you. What the hell is wrong with you?
Laura, you just took my phone from me.
You would not treat me like trash. Who the hell is calling you at this time of the night?
Hand my phone over now.
I'll give it to you.
I said hand my phone over!
I won't give it to you.
Laura, don't let me descend on you. Give me my phone!
If you want it, go ahead and do it. Because you see this phone, I won't give it to you.
Laura, don't...
Henry? Henry? Is this how you're going to tell me that you and your wife are the best couple? Henry, good night.
Good morning, Mom.
Henry, where do you think you're going to when your house is on fire?
What fire are you talking about? And who set it on fire?
You, Henry. You set it on fire. And the fire is consuming everything that you have built and you can't see it, Henry.
Mother, what fire are you talking about? What are you even talking about, Mother? Listen, I need to be at work now. I'm running late. Okay? Yes. Meanwhile, Malvis will take you to the hospital. Of course, that's why you're here. I'll see you when I get back.
My learned friend. Harry.
Felix, what's good, my man?
Hey, I'm fine. What on earth will be taking the attention of my learned friend this long?
Well, nothing that I cannot handle. I'm fine.
Well, Lex, you see, the last time I checked, honestly speaking, you are not a liar. Even if you're a lawyer. So when did you start lying?
Just like I said, I am fine. Please, I do not want to commit plunder. Happy birthday.
You remember?
Of course I will. Oh, you think because of my very busy schedule I would forget your birthday? Sorry to disappoint you. I didn't. So tell me, where will the party go down?
Bad guy. Bad guy. Baddest guy. Well, I mean, it's like, I don't know if you're going to remember. If these people cut this thing, they will know that we're... My learned friend.
Hey. Felix,
I hope you're having fun.
Hey, brother, I'm almost hitting my limits, you know.
Come on, the fun is just starting. Calm down. After this, one more bottle before you leave. Excuse me. Hello? Oh yes, just a minute, I'll be with you. So sure. Drinking. I need to get some vitamins. All right. Okay, I'll see you later. Good job.
So what?
No, I took some time for me to ease myself.
Thanks. Really? Okay. Yeah, my friend. Oh, hello. Pretty girl. How are you?
I'm fine.
You mind joining me?
Oh, sure.
Wow. So, I'm Henry. Barrister Henry.
I'm Sophia.
Wow. Beautiful name for a beautiful damsel.
Thank you.
So what's a beautiful girl like you doing all alone in a bar?
So let's just come out and, hang out.
At the VIP lounge. Very good. Very good.
You said exactly what I'm talking about. Always coming back.
Felix. Good evening.
That's my house.
Oh, yes. Hi. I brought the barrister home, your husband.
Sorry.
Yes.
My brother. She's the wife.
Good. You?
I want to sleep.
Yeah, I know. What happened?
Felix.
Come.
Yeah.
Okay. Just take it easy. Easy.
Harry.
Have a phone.
You two know each other.
Oh yes. We actually know ourselves. It was just some funny things that happened the last time we saw.
Since when did my son start drinking?
Actually, we hung out. It was actually my birthday celebration. So he got drunk. That was it. I have to be on my way now. So back to the bar. I drive my own car back home and have to use this car to bring it back. Thank you.
Sorry about it.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
When did you start taking alcohol?
Meaning?
Harry, what is this? Why this hatred and anger each time I come close to you?
Laura, do you want me to eat this food or not?
Of course I made the food for you. If I didn't want you to eat it, I won't take my time to make it.
And I wish to be left alone if honestly you want me to eat this food.
You know, Henry, sometimes I really try to be calm. I try so hard to be calm. For goodness sake, I am your wife and not some side chick out there. Now, listen, you don't have to leave the food.
You can enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Enjoy it. It's all yours.
Harry. Hello, handsome.
Okay.
So you have people you smile at like this? Hmm?
Listen, let me call you back.
It's better you call back.
Okay, I'll call you back.
You still even want to call back.
Laura, what is wrong with you this morning? What is wrong with you?
Who is she?
Who?
What do you mean who? Are you gay? Huh? Just look at the smile you have on your face. Since I got married to you, I can't even remember you smiling at me like that. What is the kind of smile you give to people you care about? So who is she? Since I got married to you, I can't even remember you smiling at me like that. What is the kind of smile you give to people you care about? So who is she? Me like that. What is the kind of smile you give to people you care about?
I do not have time for your troubles this morning. Please.
Me like that. What is the kind of smile you give to people you care about? Where are you going?
So because I am married to you,
What is the kind of
I
smile you
have
give
no
to
right
people
to
you
do
care
wherever I
about?
want to. Huh?
Hair like that. What is the... Tell me that woman you are
I have
cheating
no
on
right
me
to go
with.
wherever I want to.
Because I don't understand it.
Huh?
It's Saturday. You're supposed to be home in bed with your wife. But you choose to go. That woman you would have cheating on where you are going to now. Because I don't understand it. It's Saturday. You're supposed to be home in
So
bed
because it's Saturday,
with your wife.
I should
But
be
you
in
choose to
bed
go out.
with
You
my
will explain
wife.
to me where you are going to now. Else, you won't Saturday. You're supposed to be home in bed with your wife, but you choose to go out. You would explain to me where you are going to now, else you won't go anywhere.
I heard everything. Yes, I heard everything. But I choose not to interfere anymore.
Your brother is cheating on me.
See, Laura, in as much as my brother has issues of not meeting up to his responsibilities as a husband and father for some years now, he's still a good man. He can't cheat on you.
I know how much care a man who loves another woman shows her. Your brother doesn't do that. He doesn't care.
This is an expensive claim and allegation.
No, it's not. It's not. A man who has never played the role of a man who has a woman. And you call it claim and allegation? Really?
Well, obviously the road is very bad.
Like, I don't know.
And the only alternative is so far away from here. Listen, I would have dropped you off, but my fuel is on reserve. But then, my house is down the street. So I suggest I take you back to my place, give you somewhere to rest until morning.
You be Momo. Oh, so this
Drop
is the
you
new
off,
tactics.
but fuel is on reserve.
Because you saw me here, stranded. You think I don't have a home? Or you think I don't have where I'm going to? You want me to go with you to your house so that you can take advantage of me and slaughter me tonight?
Tactics? And who's talking about tactics? If I want to ask you out, I will literally do that directly and not look for tactics. Come on, it's late and you're not supposed to be here by this time. It's pretty dangerous. Huh?
Your house so that you
So
can
why
take
don't
my
you just
offer.
take my offer? If I want to, I'll drive down to my house. Then I'll give you somewhere to rest. You're not until morning. Okay? Listen, I promise I won't hurt you. I promise. Let's go. Come on. Then you're not until morning. Okay?
So, why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
That you are a virgin.
Oh. Well, I'm no longer one now.
I just think if you have
kept it till this long, why give it out so easily, especially to a total stranger?
You know the funny thing? I've always had this notion that I was going to lose my virginity in a crazy way. And apparently this is it. And the funniest part of this whole thing is I actually enjoyed it. I never knew I was going to meet a stranger, and even if I thought about it before, I never knew I was going to meet a stranger and lose my virginity just like that. And it's always been something crazy all built up in my head. But then now it just makes it more amazing because it's what I've always wanted. And having it to with you is I meet a stranger and thought about it before, just like that. I know it's all built up in my head. Now it just Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I love your dressing.
Oh, really? Thank you. Please, is your boss in?
Yes, ma. Do you have an appointment with him?
Oh, well, I will.
Charity, I'll attend to this file now. Okay?
Hello?
Hello, gorgeous.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
You look good.
Oh, thank you.
Are we going to my office now?
Okay.
There you are.
Oh, stop.
Make sure you get that ready for work. Thank you.
You just said no. Okay. So, you still want more drink? You don't want no more. You sure? Okay, because I want more. Okay?
You want it?
You sure you don't want more? You can even have from the bottle.
Wow. That was good.
Yes, it was.
Very good.
So I was going to ask, do you have a girlfriend?
Why?
What do you mean, why? I know what I asked you. I just want to know if you have a girlfriend.
It's actually too early to be having such conversation. I think I need to go upstairs and get ready for work.
Wait a minute, are you being serious right now? If you have a girlfriend. No, Henry, tell me this is a joke. I asked a simple question and I need an urgent answer.
I think I need for work.
I need you to define this. I mean, what we share.
Hey, You need to calm down. We need to calm down.
Please, I beg you, don't tell me to calm down. You can't ask me to calm down. Tell me what is going on. I need to know, and you're telling me you need to go prepare for work.
You don't need to start sounding like this. Please. You don't need it.
I will sound whichever way I want to sound, because I need to get an answer from you. So start talking. What is going on between us? Henry? Tell me what is telling me you need to go prepare for work.
Sounding like this.
It's getting late. I think I need to go get ready for work. Okay? We talk about this some other time.
Us?
For now, let's just have fun.
Telling me you need to go.
Oh.
It's getting late.
Well, I am sorry that I intruded.
Marvis, why didn't you call me before coming?
Do I need permission to come to my brother's house? Hell no.
Marvis, why would you come to my house without calling me? Marvis!
Henry.
Yes?
So you now bring in prostitute into your house? Don't give me that look, big bro. Chalets and hotels are meant for prostitutes. But for you, your home is for prostitutes.
Laura is not a prostitute, and I will appreciate if you never call her one.
Why was she acting like...
Well, friends can have arguments. Or can they?
Half-naked argument.
Can you stop all this, sis? Can you allow me have my time here? Please.
So what about Tessie, your fiancé?
Marvis, can you please stop? Stop! I see you don't want me to be here. You can have everything. Up to you.
Hey, darling.
Hello, sweetheart.
So when did you get into town?
I decided that my sweetheart will see me before my house does.
Of course I'm seeing you now. Come here. I hope you've been good.
Yeah.
Huh?
Pick the call. Decided that sweetheart will see me.
Yes, I will attend to this. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Darling,
Pick the call.
I think I almost forgot myself. I'm supposed to go somewhere, but somehow it skipped my head. But I hope you understand.
Baby, relax. It's not a problem. I'm going to come to the house. I'm pretty sure you missed me as much as I missed you. So we're going to have a good time.
That's why I love you. You're so brilliant. But, darling, you know you don't have to come to the house. I will come to you.
Oh.
Okay?
Okay.
Yes, so, you have to leave now, so get ready to leave, right?
Thank you.
Good. You have to leave now to leave. Okay. You have to leave now to
hello.
Okay.
Listen, I am not in the office right now. As soon as I get to my location, I will send it to you and let you know where I am so you can meet me. Yes. Exactly.
Okay.
I will call you right away. Okay, darling. Hey, you're still here?
Can't you even be a gentleman and offer to, drive me my way?
Darling, listen, there's somewhere I have to go to right now, okay? And I'm running late. So why don't we just see later in the evening? Alright?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Just use a cab.
Sure. See you later.
Me and you, we need a break.
You're joking, right? Because I don't think you're serious.
Yes.
You need a break. After taking away my pride? Harry, are you... Wait a minute. Have you been serious or you're joking?
Darling, I didn't force you. It was your choice. I didn't force you to do it. I'm sorry, okay? But I think we need a break. Trust me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I can't believe you're saying this to me, Harry.
Laura, I have a girlfriend.
That must be some kind of joke, right? You have a girlfriend, so why did you come to me in the first place? What did you want from me?
I'm sorry it happened. It wasn't intentional.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm really sorry. I was confused at the moment.
Don't tell me you were confused. Don't even try it. What do you take me for? What do you want me to do? Where do you want me to start from now? Huh?
Let's just have a break. Let's be sure this is what we want for each other. Then we know how to go from there. Okay? Please, just have a little break.
He wants a break. What do you... Do I look like a fool to you? No, Henry, tell me. Do I look like a fool to you?
Look at me. Expecting you to come here and apologize for smashing my phone last night.
Right.
But instead, you're right. You were right.
Baby, what happened last night? I mean, I just overheard your conversation and you're saying somebody smashed your phone and I need to apologize for it. Wait, she smashed your phone?
You know what? I'm just gonna take my leave.
Harry, who is she?
A friend.
You must think I was born yesterday. Harry, no friend of yours would look at me the way she just did with jealousy in her eyes when I called you baby. Harry, I'm going to ask you this question one more time. Who is she?
Well, like I just told you, she's a friend.
Really?
Listen, darling, I'm really sorry about last night. Something beyond my control happened and I'm sorry. Okay?
Harry, are you for real right now? Is that all you have to say? You must think I'm stupid. Have a nice day.
I just apologize.
What is the issue? Since you got back from work, you've been acting strange. Are you okay?
Do you believe in love at first sight?
I don't understand. Why do you ask?
It was spelled out correctly. Well, I asked if you believed in love at first sight.
Well, talking about love, I have never experienced it before. But I do hear them say it exists for them that have experienced it. Yes.
Really?
Oh, yes. So, why do you ask?
Never mind.
Really? And you have not touched your food?
Well, I lost my appetite. Good night, sis. Good night.
Big bro, any problem?
How do you mean?
Won't you go for work today? And you look worried. Are you okay?
I don't get. You mean I can't take a day out of all my work days and crown it a work-free day for me?
It's not bad, big bro. Tell me. I am your sister. You have been worried. Okay, tell me. Is it about the lady I saw you with in the house the other day?
We have nothing to talk about. Trust me, sis. Absolutely nothing.
Really? You've had enough. Thank you.
So Harry, you never thought it wise to call me after I walked out of your office angry?
Hey, Tess. How are you doing?
That's not the answer to my question.
Come on. I didn't ask you to leave. You walked out on your own.
Honey, what's happening? I mean, since I came back, you've been acting strange and funny. What exactly is going on?
Well, I never said anything was going on. By the way, why are women like this? They store things in their mind and make a conclusion out of it. Nothing is going on.
Babe, I didn't store anything in my mind, but your actions lately speak volume.
My actions speak nothing, darling. Trust me. By the way, we should talk about something else.
Really?
Of course. Come on. You have to excuse me right now. Okay? Guys, I'll be right back, guys.
That's for you.
And what's this?
What you ordered for. Luckily for you, I made it easier. It just arrived at your doorstep, so take a look at it.
You're pregnant.
So tell me, when are you coming to see my people?
And what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what I just said. Or would you prefer I pack my things and move into your house?
You don't dare. You don't dare, Laura.
Watching it.
Oh,
Harry!
God.
Yeah, I'm so tired of this nonsense. You don't call me, you do not check up on me. You know what? I'm done.
You've not been taking my calls.
So it hurts. Hmm? Remember when you did the same to me, huh? Even blacklisted my number.
I mean, I can't even believe what I'm hearing. Are you being serious? Like it's a revenge?
Well, you can call it whatever. Listen, I don't like the way you come in here uninvited. I don't like it.
You would not speak to me in that manner. I am carrying your child.
Oh.
You want to treat me like a prostitute, Henry?
Wait. Did I hear someone say she's carrying a baby here?
Your brother and I are expecting a child together.
Will you stop that rubbish? Stop that! Listen, Marvis, it's not what you think. I'm not the one responsible for that thing she's carrying there.
Shut up! What? You slapped me? How?
Henry, don't, please! See, please. We can handle this like adults. Violence has never solved any problem. Yes.
Go ahead. Hit me. Hit me, Henry! You claim not to be father to this baby, right? But you well remember that you deflowered me. You know I have never ever known any man besides you. But you say these hurtful words. Have a nice day.
Henry, do you know you're wrong? You are very lucky that she's a nice girl with good temperament. If I were in her shoes, by now you would be down bleeding.
case file for today's hearing. Sir.
Oh. Charity, what is it?
Sir, I said I'm done with today's case file.
Very well. Please drop it on the table. Thank you.
Baby, I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
Oh my God, so you wanted us to break up?
You're the one who broke up with me. Why are you here looking like the victim?
Babe, I was angry. I mean, ever since I came back, you've been acting strangely. I just did that. I'm sorry.
Listen, Tessie, please stop all this. Okay? Can we please have this conversation some other time? I don't have the time. Huh? I'm very, very busy right now. So please, some other time. Thank you.
Harry, are you walking me out of your office?
Are you deaf or dumb? Whichever it is.
Has it gotten to this? I mean, what's going on? What exactly is that girl doing for you that I can't do for you? Henry, are you forgetting the fact that you engaged me just last month? What's going on?
Tessie, like I said, I am busy. I can't be having this conversation right now. Okay? So maybe some other time. As for now, I'm tied up with work. Can't you see my files everywhere? Please, just excuse me. I beg you.
Alright. Fine. I'll leave.
So you're the reason. Excuse me, have we met before? She's playing dumb. Young lady, I'm not in a good mood. Oh, okay, madam, please, you really need to take it easy because I think you're mistaking me for somebody else. I'm going to say this, I'm going to say it once. If you don't want my wrath, you better stay far away from Harry, my fiancé. Oh, okay. Oh, it's you. Now I remember. And obviously you're just coming from his office, right? Anyway, I'm going to break the good news to you since you're here in person. We are expecting a child. What did you just say? I'm sure I didn't speak Latin. I spoke clear English. Anyway, I'm going to say it in a layman's language so you understand very well. I am pregnant for Harry. Oh, your God. Oh, your God. Which God? God of... Oh, my God, everybody down. Awesome.
Harry, God will punish you for this thing you did to me. So this is it, eh?
What's going on?
How could you do this to me?
I'm so sorry, honey. I didn't mean to let her get information about this. She practically forced those words out of my mouth.
Laura, what's the meaning of this? Right here in my office. What if a client walks in here now? How do I explain this?
I came to collect money for antenatal.
And you couldn't call me on the phone?
Oh my God. So it's true. Harry, she's pregnant for you. Harry, if you wanted a child, why didn't you let me know? If it's just to get pregnant, I would have gotten pregnant for you.
Oh, well, missus, if it was that easy to get pregnant, why didn't you get pregnant for him?
You better keep your mouth out of this discussion right now.
We need to stop this rubbish right now. For Christ's sake, this is my office. Please, I'll talk to you later. Get out of here. I said,
God will punish you! God will punish you! Harry, God will punish you!
And punish you too.
Amen.
Idiots. Now you what? Why would you bring this to this office? Why? Who told us?
I just needed money for my antenatal. What were you expecting me to do? I'm pregnant. Please mind the way you speak to me.
Well, how much do you want, please?
What happened to you? Why are you crying? Please talk to me. What is it?
Are you aware that Harry is expecting a baby? Marvis, you're my friend. You know how much I love your brother. And you did not tell me.
Oh, please. Please calm down.
Don't you dare tell me to calm down, Marvis. Ever since I returned from Abuja, Harry has been so cold to me and you knew the reason and you kept quiet.
It's not what you think. Just that...
Please spare me the bullshit. You and your family are users. I cursed the day I knew you and I regret ever loving your useless brother.
Stacy, don't you in your entire life speak such about my family and never in your miserable life call my brother names. Are you insane?
What would you do, Marvis? Beat me? Beat me?
Stacy, make use of the door before I push you out myself.
Fine, I will go, but you know what? You and your family will regret this. Mark my words.
So, what are we going to do?
Do? How do you mean?
Don't be ridiculous, Henry. The lady is carrying your baby and you're here asking me to do what? As in?
What else? If not, to birth the child. That's all.
And you think it's funny that you will become a baby daddy instead of a husband and a father?
Marvis! Marvis, for Christ's sake, can you please allow me enjoy this meal? I beg you. Please.
Must you be like other men? I don't know you to be like this. Laura is beautiful. She gave you her pride. At her age, she was still a virgin. The least you could do is to celebrate that beautiful gift that came your way.
Well, how am I sure that she didn't do all those crazy things that these other girls out there do to get that place so tight?
Don't you dare insinuate that. I don't know you to be like this. Respect that woman. She deserves some respect from you.
Marvis, why are you like this all of a sudden? Did she pay you to do this?
She didn't pay me. She's a woman like me. It hurts being in her shoes.
Really?
You better start making plans to marry her. Else, if mom gets to know of this, I hope you know the implications. I don't need to tell you.
Laura, where are you going to? I'll be fine.
See, Laura, you don't have to go and cause a scene in his office. At least wait for him to come back.
Will you be kind enough to pick up Miriam from school at 2 p.m.?
You have to take it easy. Calm down. You don't need this.
See you later.
Okay, this one. Yeah, the second flat from me. You're right. I'm actually outside.
Darling, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you find it difficult locating this place?
Well, kind of, but I'm here. So, darling,
Yeah.
how have you been?
I'm fine, and you, how you doing?
Well, I'm good. Very good.
Are you okay?
Yes. This is where you stay.
Yeah.
Well, darling, I think you're too beautiful to stay here. But don't worry. I have something in mind. Okay?
Okay.
I've got you covered.
Okay,
So,
let's go
can you
inside.
show me the way in?
Yeah. Go in.
How have you been, darling? How are you?
How am I expected to be? It's been 3 years already. 3 solid years.
I know.
Because I don't like it here.
I know. I know. I know, but I just want you to know that it will not be for nothing. It is extremely difficult to get you out of this place. Extremely difficult. But one thing I know is, it will never be difficult for me to give you a reason to smile again.
I miss you. I miss you so much. I need to be with you again. Please.
I miss you too. I miss you. I miss you a whole lot. I have arranged a conjugal visit. Is that okay?
I'm looking forward to it. I want to be with you again.
Soon. Very soon.
So it is you again. You little nitwit. You are one who wouldn't stay away from my husband. There are many men out there. Why wouldn't you just pick one and leave my husband alone? How dare you come to my house to make such baseless accusations? What's your problem? Now listen to me, you little radical. I'm going to be very fair with you because this is the first time I am warning you after the past experience. Stay away from my husband. Hey, you know what? You're just a crazy woman. Seriously. I suggest you go and fix your home rather than call me and say rubbish. Oh my God. He's cheating. Shut up. Don't you dare in your next life try this nonsense again. Who do you think you are? Take a look at me. I'm a beautiful woman. Men kill to have me. I'm a mother and a married woman to boot. So, don't you think that I will go back to Henry? That my vomit. I don't do that. You know what? Let me give you an advice. Take into your car and leave before my husband comes here and meets you, accusing his pretty and most trusted wife for something like this. My God, Henry.
driving? What are you driving? Get out of this car! What? Do you want to bash my car?
I'm sorry. It was a mistake. I didn't see the car coming. I'm truly sorry.
Sorry for yourself, my friend. Next time, watch where you're going.
I'm sorry. I think I've met you somewhere before. I can't seem to remember, but I'm very certain I've seen you somewhere.
Yes, this face looks very familiar. Anyway, I don't know. Are you okay?
Well, I was a little bit distracted, and I'm sorry I almost ran you over. I'm truly sorry. It was a mistake.
You look worried. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Would you want to talk about it? It's okay. We'll have to talk about it. All right. Just get into your car. I'll drive behind you to wherever you want. I will sit down and talk about it. Okay? Just calm down. All right? I'm sorry I shouted at you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
I was tensed too. Okay. All right. Just get in. Take it easy. Okay. All right.
Marcus, where did she go to?
You have her phone number. Call her and find out where she has gone to.
How can she be out of the house by this time? A mother and a wife for that matter. How?
Can you bring down your voice? Please, bring down your voice. In case you have forgotten. It's late and mother is fast asleep. Or do you want to wake her up? You know what that means.
I don't care what that means. I do not care what that means. Rubbish.
Tongue by tongue.
Deserve to be happy. Please wipe your tears and put a smile on that face, please. A smile, please. Please.
Thanks for trying to comfort me.
You're welcome. Like I said earlier, no man or other woman should take your happiness from you. Those smiles from those beautiful faces.
You're a nice man, you know.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, this is not right. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm married.
I'm sorry too. Just that I couldn't just resist you. I couldn't.
Well, you have to. Married to your friend.
All that. I mean, it doesn't matter. After all, he cheats on you.
What the hell is wrong with you? Because I took out time to come sit with you on this table to have a drink? Is that why you should speak ill of my husband?
She's
He deserves a slow and painful death. You know, get as it don't be, or you never be before. See, boss, let's end this once and for all. I don't want it to end once and for all, because if it does, it is going to be very easy for him. I want him to die slowly and painful. He deserves to pay for all the things he has done to me. Yes, he deserves it. Do whatever you can. He must die a slow death.
My son, what is going on?
Mom. We're fine.
My son, you're fine? With a daily argument with your wife that has made your little daughter to know that mommy and daddy are not even in peace? I'll be leaving this weekend. I just hope you come to the realization that marriage is not a bed of roses, my son. I want you to understand and learn how to be a husband and a father in your home.
I want him alive.
But boss...
Shh. All the information you need is in here.
You have no problem, boss. Consider the job done.
This is your payment. No mistakes.
Boss, go run am for you, no issue for that side. Like I said before, consider the job done.
No mistakes.
Okay, here we are. Oh.
Oh my god! Ah, this is so beautiful!
You like?
Of course I like it.
You know, I told you my word is my bond. I'm glad you like it.
You are such a darling.
Yeah.
I can never stop loving you.
Thank you for bringing sunshine into my darkened life with your stunning beauty.
And thank you for loving me.
Of course, you know I love you. So,
Let me take you on a tour, if you don't mind.
Oh my God! Oh, I love this.
Hello? Some guys are after my life. I think someone wants me dead. Some guys, they have been following me.
Just end this call and move out of the town.
But why would someone want me dead?
Do as I have told you. Move out of town and leave it.
Okay.
So just to get me a man alive, and you guys failed woefully. Huh?
I'm sorry, boss.
Don't tell me that. Don't you dare boss me.
You're sorry, boss. You're very sorry.
What? What did you just say? What did you just say? Now let me warn you. Don't you ever in your life sing me that national anthem of I am sorry ever again in your life. Did I make myself clear?
Boss, you know get us in the big way never be before. The distance from here to Omoiha is the same distance from Omoiha to here. He can never run away from us. Trust me on that. Trust me.
Now you listen to me. If you know what makes small thing become big thing for your life, you better get me that man alive. Now get out of my car. This is so unbelievable. Ordinary job I gave to you. Bring this guy, torture him, and watch him die slowly. You cannot do it. See, boss, calm down. This guy is something else. I mean, he already knew before we came for him.
What's the meaning of that?
Boss, I have a question for you.
What could that be?
Did you actually want to set me up? Oh yes, because this guy already has intel before we came.
How dare you? How dare you point accusing fingers at me? If you're not competent in the money, you just say it and stop looking for who to point accusing fingers at.
I am only insinuating that you're not getting whatever you pay.
You dare not say that. Because the job is not yet done.
Well, you're on your own. Because this young man has already left town.
Really? Left town?
Yeah, hold on, I'm coming.
What are you doing here? You know my husband is not home at this time.
I know.
You know? Yes. So what exactly are you doing in my house?
Laura, I care about you and I love you.
Listen, I just want to make this clear. It's never happened.
What?
The kiss we had the other day.
Oh, that.
It's never happened.
That was the best kiss I ever heard in my entire life.
Oh. So you enjoyed the kiss?
Oh, yes. Should go and do it. And sincerely, I can't wait for us to have the main form.
Get your hands off me. Immediately. Listen, I'm going to make this clear. Stay away from me. I am mean when I want to be. The next time you come this close to me, I promise you, I will cut off your tongue and you won't kiss another woman. Leave my house. We need to talk. Talk about what? Why did you do it? Do what? Why did you kiss him? You heard? If you truly love my brother, why then did you do it? I want to know. Marvis, you need to calm down. It wasn't intentional. Really? Where did you guys do it? I want to know. I do not wish to talk about it. No. Let's talk about it. That young man you kissed is your husband's friend. So? Oh, I should jump into the lagoon because I kissed my husband's friend. The same person you call my husband is a man who hasn't touched me for years. He hasn't touched his wife. And you refer to him as my husband? That's no reason. There's no reason. Well, I don't blame you. You don't know exactly how I feel. You do not know. Because I don't even want to listen to what you have to say. You're not in my shoes.
My little friend.
Oh.
My man.
Felix. My brother.
Brotherly.
How have you been? Where have you been?
Where have I been?
Yes.
I should be asking you. Anyway, it's so obvious you've been occupied with your new pretty damsel.
Bad guy. Bad guy.
So how's the family?
Well, everyone is fine. Very fine.
You see, I was around the neighborhood and I said to myself that it would be nice if I leave this vicinity without coming to check on my friend, my learned friend. So I popped in to check on you.
You try past, my friend. By the way, I have whiskey in the fridge. For real.
Oh, whiskey.
Yeah, whiskey.
Please, don't ever in your life say that I spoiled you.
Hey, come on. How can you spoil a grown-ass man like me?
Oh, yeah. Now you're seeing the dividend of taking alcohol.
I tell you.
Yeah. So how is she?
Well, she's fine. As a matter of fact, she just called to let me know that she'll be coming down here soon. So I think when she comes, we'll go out for a drink.
Yes. You know, it's been a while I had fun. Like unwinding, hanging out. So it'll be fun. So this one is special, actually.
So we'll get ready. Get your dancing shoes ready, huh?
Oh, yes.
Let's go have some fun.
Yeah.
Help yourself.
Yeah,
Help
I should.
yourself, bro.
I should.
You were bringing food for me. I'm hungry.
Oh, my love, I'm so sorry. You know what? You go to the dining table and I'll bring your food to you, okay?
Mommy, you're crying.
No, I'm not. I think something got into my eyes, but it's okay. So just go to the dining table and I'll bring your food to you.
Who got you angry?
I'm not angry. I'm fine. Just wait for me at the dining table. I'll join you.
Daddy gets you angry.
Shut up! I said that! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to scream at you. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry, me. I'm sorry.
My love. I really missed you.
You did?
Huh? Of course.
I missed it too.
I can't wait to ravish this body. Huh?
Baby, who's that?
No one to bother yourself with.
Are you sure it's not important?
No, I don't think
what
anything
is one of your
is...
clients?
Nah.
You sure?
You are the only client I want here. Okay? I'm attending to one right now, so I don't need another.
You can say that again. Fuck it! He is not speaking my calls. Just relax. Calm down. No! Listen, don't you ever try to calm me down. Your brother is out there, obviously making out with another woman. And I'm here, all worried, sick about where I can find him. And you tell me to calm down. Don't ever tell me to calm down. Don't calm me down. Really? Laura, why are you easily worked up? Why? Huh? Maybe he's in the court or he's far from his phone. Shut up! Your brother is not in court. I know him. When he's in court, his phone is turned off. He is with another woman. He's not in court. He's not in court. He's not in court. So, are you sure he's with another woman, like right now? You know what? I am done convincing you, trying to make things work out with my brother. Please, keep hurting yourself, excuse me. You can go to hell for all I care. I don't care. I don't care. Don't get out of my way right now. Hit you so hard that you will not go taller than you are. And please wait. Get out of my way. Stop! I said get out. Sir, try stopping her, but she refused.
Charity, it's okay. Go back to your channel. And Laura, you should have at least called me before coming down to my office.
Harris, what is it? This is the reason I have been calling your phone. And you're not taking my calls. This is the reason. Baby, who is she? Who is she? I can't believe what I just heard. Did she just call you, baby?
Put yourself together. Please, I beg you. I beg you.
Henry, don't...
Put yourself together.
Henry,
did I just hear her say husband?
Enough!
Oh, okay, you know what? I'm out of here. You know where to find me.
Henry, so this is it. This is the reason you haven't been taking my calls.
Just shut up! Shut the hell up because you have nothing to say. Tell me, what do you want to say to me? What other explanations do you have? I really want to hear. Tell me.
Darling, this is a corporate office. You need to bring your voice down. Please. Please, darling.
Did I hear you say corporate office? Are you trying to make a fool of me, of yourself?
No.
A corporate office you literally turned into a charlotte. Is that what you call an office? I don't know why I came here in the first place. I don't know.
Darling, let's... Babe!
What have I done? What have I done to deserve this from Mary? Why is he treating me this way? You needed to see how I was treated in his office today. Like a side chick. I felt so humiliated. Do you think I'll ever get this scene out of my mind?
See, it's better not to say things that will break your heart. Because forgetting it each day of your life is not assured. Meaning that constantly, you will be hurt when you remember it.
Why is he treating me this way? Why is he treating me this way? Where did I go wrong? What did I do to you?
It's time to go, Miriam. I'll do that. But please, you have to put yourself together. Miriam has seen a lot in this house. Believe me, you don't know the implication of this until she grows to be an adult.
Yes. My husband was making out in the office. The woman, she even had the guts to call him baby before me.
It's okay. Please, I am begging you, stop.
And you know what's funny? She said to him, if you want to see me, you know where to find me.
Oh my God.
So he knows where she lives.
Say no more. Say no more, please.
I want to hurt myself! I want to keep hurting myself! I just want to hurt myself! Your brother is driving me crazy. He thinks I'm stupid. He thinks that's the only man I have loved all my life. I have never ever loved any other man. He is the only man. I don't know.
Please.
I don't know.
Look. My knees are on the ground, please. I am pleading on his behalf. Please forgive him.
I don't know.
Please forgive him. Please.
Maid?
Henry, did you ever tell me that you're a married man?
Well, that is because you never asked, and I never bothered to tell you. Anyway, does it really matter?
Really? It doesn't matter, Henry. What if your wife had injured me?
Well, she didn't.
Look, baby, not telling me about you being a married man it's not just fair.
I'm really sorry about that. That was me being insensitive. I'm sorry.
What about her?
What about her?
Your wife. Do you still love her? Did you love her?
I'm sorry, I do not have an answer to that now.
Yes. You have to have an answer to that. Because I cannot be a side chick.
Sophia, listen. Can we forget about all this talk and move on with what we started at the office?
Are you for real, Henry?
You brought in this spark in my life that has not been there in years. Please, I beg you, do not take it away from me. Please.
Look, Henry, I can't share you with anyone. I can't share you with anyone.
I like the sound of that.
Where are you coming from?
I am talking to you. You will not walk out on me. Where are you coming from?
I see. You won't fight me. Go ahead. Beat me.
Henry, what has come over you? Huh? Is this what a cheating husband will say to his wife who caught him making out with his side chick? Huh?
Is that what she told you?
You want to deny it? I saw you. I was in your office. I saw everything. I just stand here to deny.
Do you have proof to this? Or just mere assumptions? Do you?
I can't even believe it. I can't believe you. Henry, you're not just a cheat. You are a big liar.
How dare you? How dare you, Laura?
Henry, stop this madness already. Stop it! You are my brother, and I can't deceive you. But listen, you see this path you followed. It's the path of destruction.
Well, thank you very much for the reminder, little sister. You have a good night. Yeah.
This is not happening. Mom, this is not happening. This is a dream. I saw him. Jeez. What crime did I commit?
Please. You have committed no crime.
But you can't continue like this.
What wrong did I do to him? Where did I go wrong? I mean, have I done anything to hurt him in the past?
Or is this something I did? I can't remember.
You have done nothing. But you can't continue like this. See, at least try and eat something. Your daughter is asking questions.
Oh yes, I need her to ask questions. She deserves to know the truth. At least she will grow up knowing that men are dogs, men are scum, men are evil.
No.
She wouldn't trust any of them.
No. You can't say that to her. You can't. What my brother did is wrong. What he did is bad, I know. But teaching your daughter that is evil.
Yes. Marvis, come on. You call this evil? Do you want to know what evil is? That man upstairs is the true definition of evil. He cheats on his legally married wife and acts like nothing happened. That's what you call evil. Not me.
I know, but can you calm down? You can't continue like this. You can't. Okay, at least it's something. It's something. Look at you. You are changing already. And it's affecting you. Am I? Yes. Changing. It's him. It's him, Marvis. It's him. He's breaking me. He is breaking me, Marvis. He is breaking me.
Yes, hello, who's this? Oh, madam. I am sorry I didn't notice you was calling. I don't know this number. Madam, you know today is my off day at the office. It's alright, madam. It's alright, madam. I will see what I can do. I'll see you soon. Yes, hello, darling. And listen, babe, I will not be there on time. okay? I think I'll be there in the next 2 hours. Well, something came up, and don't worry. I will explain to you when I come down there, okay? No, darling. Don't talk like this. Listen, one of my clients just called me now that she's waiting for me at the office. Ah, come on. Don't be like this all the time. She's old enough to be your mother. Okay? Don't worry. I'll see you soon. Bye, darling.
Hello? Please, if I send you a number, can you help me locate the address? Oh, very good. I'm going to send a number to you. I need the person's address immediately. Very well then. I don't think I still have your details on my phone. Can you send it to me? Alright, thank you. I'll send the number to you now. Alright.
Charity, you need to handle this other guys and the land disputes. Hold on. Ah, darling. Darling, I told you I will. My wife did what? Listen. I will be with you soon. Okay? I'll be with you. Good. Clear the files on my table.
Okay, sir.
If you didn't send her, then who sent her? Who showed her the way to my house?
Well, I am as confused as you are.
No. You don't have to be confused. Your wife came into my house and then she fought with me, and you are the only one that knows the way to my house!
Well, I just told you I didn't! Why the hell will I send her down here to fight you? Am I that stupid? What do I tend to gain? Sending her down here to the very woman that I love.
If you didn't send her, then go home and discipline her.
How?
Beat her! Just beat her up! It's good for me to beat her!
Sophia, I have never in my entire life laid my hands on a woman. My wife is not going to be the first.
He loves his wife. He still loves his wife. I am just a side chick. A sex toy to him.
Well, of course you know that's a bloody lie. You know I love you too. I love you so much. From the depths of my heart. I love you.
Get out.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you heard me, get out!
Sophia, it hasn't gotten to this. We can sort things out. Seriously?
Get the hell out of my house before I do something very pleasant! Get out!
Hey! Alright. It's alright. I will leave. But I want you to know that I love you. And I really do.
Oh!
Who should it do with your house? Laura, I am talking to you. Why will you go to that innocent woman's house to fight her? Fight me instead!
You know, when I married you, I thought I married a man. I thought you were going to give me peace. You were everything I asked for. But now I think otherwise. You're shameless.
Hey, I would not have you insult me or call me names. Never!
What would you do? Hit me? That's the best you can do. You would not give attention to a woman you call your wife. You would defend another woman. For what?
Well, I never knew I married a mad woman. I wish I could see the future. I would not be here with you. I mean, look at you. You're crazy.
God punish you, Henry! God punish you!
What?
God punish you!
You want to fight?
What do you want to do?
Do you want to fight?
What do you want to do? Hey! What is going on here? What is wrong with two of you?
Well, go ahead and ask the smart woman. Ask her! Ask the smart woman.
Did you just call your wife a mad woman?
What else you say? What else? You should thank your stars. Thank your stars. You should thank your stars. Gosh.
What's your reason? Fighting? What's you? Not nice now. Eh? Can't you just ignore him for once? Shut up! I'm sorry. Thank you. Go back to your wife, Henry.
I have not been myself for days.
What is it you want?
Please. I beg you. Let me make it up to you.
Make it up to me? How can you make it up to me when my life is in danger?
Your life in danger?
Yes.
How?
Your mad wife will surely never stop coming here.
Sophia, can we stop talking about her and focus on us?
Why?
Well, because she does not matter to me. All that matters right now is you and you alone. My sugar potatoes. My tantalizer. The only sugar in my tea. You know I love you, darling.
Do you?
Of course I do.
And you know I love you more.
Miriam, you are not yet dressed for school. What have you been doing?
Aunt Mavis, I have not seen my mommy and daddy. Have mommy started going to her shop?
Sweetheart, mommy is fine. And same with daddy, okay? Just go and dress up fast. So you'll come and eat your breakfast. You're almost late for school. You know that.
Is there something you're hiding, Auntie?
Sweetheart, have I ever hid something from you?
No.
Then trust me on this. Go and dress up. Oh? Fast! Oh yeah, run!
And a kiss from me to you.
I did not see the kiss, so I didn't get a kiss. So, yes.
Won't you say you love me?
I love you too, of course.
No. How are you? How was school today? Hmm? Oh yeah. That's what I got.
Thank you, Dad.
Darling. So how was your body?
I'm getting better.
Good. I hope you eat well and also remember to take your medications.
Yes, I have been taking my medications. So how was work today?
Well, we thank God. We thank God. Listen, I'm very tired. I need to get upstairs. Okay? Yeah.
Okay.
Darling, did you miss Daddy? Yes. Don't worry, I'm here for you. Okay?
You didn't show me what Daddy got for you. That's not nice. So let's see what's in the bag.
Hey, Sophia, I was trying to call you. How are you?
Don't you dare act like everything is fine.
Come on, everything is fine, darling. Listen, I saw your missed calls. I was supposed to call you back, but I had a very hectic day yesterday and I slept like a child. That's the truth, baby. Okay?
The truth. Henry, what do you take me for? A prostitute?
Hey, come on. You don't talk like that here. This is a corporate office. Don't talk about prostitution here. Please, just sit down.
You were with your wife.
I have warned you several times to stop talking about my wife when we're together.
Baby. Baby, I'm so sorry. Baby, I am sorry. I miss you.
How many times do I have to tell you that you are the sunshine in my life? You bring lights. Why? Why are you acting up?
I'm sorry.
Now come here, darling. Come here, darling. No. Give me the Hey. My very good friend.
Who is your good friend?
You, of course.
I am not your good friend.
Are we fighting?
When was the last time you checked up on me? At least pick up your phone and go let me check up on this guy.
Listen, my bad, okay? You know the nature of my job. I'm always very busy.
The nature of your job. Okay, actually, the nature of your job will actually affect you from checking up on me. It won't affect you from checking up on you.
Hey, my girl now, what do you expect? I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry.
Were you expecting him to check up on you just like he does to me?
He's my friend.
Oh, your friend?
Yes, he is. So he has to.
Oh, I think there's something I'm missing here. Are you guys gay?
I don't want to tell you short of, you're too pretty for that.
Why would you talk like that? Why would you say that?
I'm just kidding.
Well, anyway, whatever it is, I forgive. So where are we going this time around?
Felix, just come with us.
Oh,
okay. Marital.
How are you doing?
Hi, honey. Your food is served. I made you your favorite. I made plantain porridge and barbecued chicken. So, come over.
I am late for work. Eat it.
is really so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, I can't even fathom this whole thing. Like, I am going crazy. I mean, why did you try to stop me? That's a woman feeding my husband. She had the guts to cook for him, bring him food, and you expected me to just sit down and watch her? This is a man that hasn't had a meal in this house for God knows how long. And he's eating out, and you stopped me from tearing her apart.
Laura, you need to understand something here. If your husband doesn't love you, he wouldn't have married you.
That's not an excuse. Because seriously, I am tired. I am tired.
Then stand the chance of losing your husband to another woman. A wise woman builds her home, but the foolish one pulls it down with her hands. The choice is yours.
Darling, you should trust your man. I filed them in court today, and as a matter of fact, the defense lawyer was speechless. Come on, darling. Of course. Now you know I love you too. Yes, sir. Oh, honey, I will talk to you later, okay? Alright, baby, you just take care of yourself.
Alright, bye. You see, when I see my very good friend laughing like this, I am certain there's only one person that can make you smile this way. Sophia.
What do you expect? She is my sweet dreams come true.
Then marry her already. Yes. Marry her.
Polygamy. Well, that is not in my dictionary.
Then who is asking you to practice polygamy? I'm not asking you to take a second wife or marry 2 wives. You're a lawyer, man. And to prepare the divorce papers won't be difficult for you.
4 years. My 4 years of marriage with a child. Whereas my wife has done nothing to me.
Then who is asking you to get a divorce? I'm not asking you to get a divorce. I'm only asking you to be happy.
Tricky.
Oh, yeah, well, I get it.
Nothing like this.
Isn't it too late to be seeing a movie at this time, Marvis?
I could not sleep.
Why?
With your roof on fire, how do you expect me to sleep?
Oh, that had nothing to do with you, Marvis.
She's your wife. That makes her my sister-in-law, and I care about her.
Oh. I see. I see that you and my wife have ganged up against me in my house. Good. Very good.
Come to think of it, Henry, you are bigger than this, for crying out loud. How could you bring yourself so low to having a side chick? How do you think your daughter will see you when she hears that her father cheats?
Enough! Enough, Mavis. You should mind your business. Mind your choice of words.
Henry, you are my brother. And your wife, my sister-in-law. So you see, that makes everything happening in this house my business.
You should be very careful. Very careful when you talk to me.
Here is the file. You can check to make sure everything is complete.
Well, I'm sure it will be. It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where is Mavis?
She went out to see a friend.
Oh. I'm sure your husband doesn't really have your time.
What are you implying?
Come on, Laura. Do I need to keep repeating myself to make you understand how I feel for you?
You know the funny thing, you'll be sounding like a broken record if you keep repeating this. And trust me, I do not want to be on the same page with you. So I would just say this for the last time. I am happily married to my husband. I love him dearly. I won't be caught cheating.
Laura, you and I know that your husband is with Sophia.
For the time being. You and I know that he is going to come back to me.
And you know it's not going to be possible. Henry, I know, is carried away with the niceness and every good thing that has to come with Sophia. So the earlier you understand that, the better. The earlier you stick to me, the better. The earlier you understand that we are meant to be, the better for the two of us.
We are not meant to be. Point of correction. You and I know that I am way better than Sophia. Even prettier at heart than she is.
But she understands the side chick game better than you. Yes. And Henry, having delved into every good thing about Sophia, wouldn't want to leave it. He already gave her his love. You know that. So the earlier you wake up from this lost battle, this dream, the better for you.
Thanks for coming. Get out of my house.
I think you just have to calm down.
I am calm. Exactly why I am still using these words. Get out.
This is exactly the part of you I like. The crazy part.
And you see that crazy part of me might cost you an eye. Now get the hell out of my house. Get out. That's the door. It gets. Switch me. You're here. And what is my favorite sister-in-law up to this time?
Your trash of a brother is not taking my course.
Again with the name calling. What is the matter with you? And what do you want to find out from him?
It's my husband. So he should take my course whenever I call him.
It's his phone.
He can decide not to pick.
Mavis, I don't get this. Are you with me or against me?
I have always been with you. Because I know very well that aside your anger and temperament, you're a very nice person. But don't make me look foolish for thinking so. Don't.
Your brother is pushing me. He is pushing me to a point I won't be able to take this anymore. He is pushing me.
Then refuse to be pushed by him. In fact, go dress up. Let's eat out and have a little fun. What do you think?
That sounds like a good idea, but I mean, he should be able to...
No buts. Go in there, dress up, let me dress up too. Then we leave. I'm dragging you, let's go, let's go.
He needs to take my...
No!
Mom, is it...
Where are you two coming from? And where is my dinner?
Did I hear you mention dinner? What happened to Sophia preparing you dinner? Or you two got too busy that she forgot to?
Woman, do not taste my patience. I ask you again, where is my dinner?
Oga, stop shouting. There is no dinner.
Why?
Why? I'll tell you. That is because Mavis and I decided to eat out, so I didn't cook.
What rubbish is that? I come back to my home after a long day at work to find no food. What kind of senseless woman are you?
Excuse me the hell out of you. Who did you call senseless? I called you over 80 times today. You didn't take my calls, yet you stand here to call me senseless.
Well, I'm not obligated to take in your calls.
Neither am I obligated to cook for you.
Please, please. Can the two of you just stop it? Stop it, please. Bro, sorry if your wife didn't cook for you. It's my fault. I took her out.
Hell no. It's not your fault. It's mine. I decided not to cook. What will you do? Beat me? Go ahead.
Stop it.
Don't tell me to stop it. I won't. When was the last time you ate in this house? I take my time, my patience, my energy to make you food all the time. You don't eat. You give me one excuse or the other, and now you stand here to ask for food. And you think I will be sorry? Hell no. I won't be sorry. If you as well need food to eat, that over there is the kitchen. Go in there. Make yourself dinner. It's not a gender thing. Well, Mavis here can cook something for you. She is a cook also.
What? You see that? Now that is the woman I am supposed to live with for the rest of my life. Did you see that?
Don't push the entire blame on her. Yes. Let me also ask you this. When was the last time you ate in this house? When? For the past 3 months. You have never had a cup of tea. So how are we supposed to know you would want to eat something today? How?
Mavis, I thought you were my sister. You were supposed to be on my side and not hers.
I am your sister. But I am siding the truth. And that is it. Thank God.
What's going on here?
Who's there? Who's there? Harry? What happened to you?
I need first aid.
You should have gone to the pharmacy for that.
Well, I don't know what I was thinking. Just get me something.
Who did this to you?
You asked too many questions. Get me eyes from the fridge.
Okay. Just sit there. Sit. Okay, sit down.
You could have killed him, you know. Is this the love you speak of?
It was either ways. He was either going to kill me or I kill him. And he attacked me first.
But I told you not to touch her, didn't I?
Exactly what I did. I didn't touch her. I touched her house. They are two different things.
You are wrong. Just admit it.
You know what? I am sick and tired of everyone telling me what is wrong and what is right. You all just sit down there and tell me, oh, you're at fault, Laura. How? Your brother does something and you expect me to just sit and watch him? Let me ask you, have you ever for once called your brother and tell him how wrong he is? Have you? Listen, my dear, I won't die because I'm married to your brother or because of love. I swear to God, if your brother attacks me again,
Hello, Miss Temper. Oh, your husband. Your husband kept running to me, and then he stayed with me until he got fine. Now tell me, who is the real woman now, huh? You know the funny thing? My husband ran to you, stayed with you, but what did he finally do? He came back home. To who? His legally married wife. So you see, this charade and everything you were putting up, it won't work. Because if I tell my husband not to get married to you at the end of the day, that won't happen. Now let me make this clear. Your future is in my hands. Hey, hold on. Bravo. That was a nice one. You are still his wife. Well specified. But, honey, you know why that is? Because I made it so. Well, I put it to you today. I give it 2 weeks. 2 weeks and we will swap places. I will be his wife and you will be nowhere close to him. She challenges me. I mean, she's actually putting me to a challenge. You're challenging me, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fine. So 2 weeks apiece. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. I'll keep your filthy hands to yourself.
that is serious challenge. Do you think you will succeed? Mavis, I don't know. Really, I don't know. And I don't even want to think of losing this challenge. If that happens, I will be doomed.
She was so serious about it. Marvis, I can't afford to lose. I need to win this challenge.
Seriously, I'm not comfortable with all this. How will you even think of gambling your own marriage? Huh? What will you tell Miriam if eventually she wins?
Well, life, they say, is a risk. And I'm ready to take this one.
Nora, if you had listened to me, all these things won't have happened. Your husband was already coming back home.
So what are you trying to say? Wait a minute. Are you in any way trying to accuse me of his infidelity?
I am not blaming you. Please don't get it twisted. But do you know what it means when a man is caused to bleed by his own wife?
He attacked me first. Get that clear.
You always have reasons for your mistakes. No problem. I wish you well.
Thank you.
You're smart, you know.
You can say that again.
You see, I kind of like that idea.
Oh, really?
That woman I know has serious temper issues. Very hot temper. And if you actually make this threat, you will have to fulfill it. Because I know that her temper issues will surely work against her. That's the woman I know. And everything will be in your favor.
I can't wait for that. You see, once this is done and I get married to him, everything will just be fine.
I believe you. I believe you. Just play your cards well. Play the games well. I know you're a professional. I know you can do that. So that once things start working out for you, it will also be working out for me. And everything will go sacrosanct. You're a she-devil.
Of course you know. People say you answer prayers. I have never prayed to you. But I'm just going to give it a trial. While keeping faith that you would hear me out. This is my marriage. I'm your daughter. Father, my marriage is crashing. I just need you to save my marriage. This woman called Sophia, she wants to take away my happiness. She wants to take away my joy. She She's confident and has every advantage. But Lord, I plead with you. With a poor, broken and contrite heart. Because I know with you by my side, I will overcome this. I just need your strength. I just need your strength. Do not forsake me, Lord. Do not forsake me. Do not forsake me. Do not forsake me.
Felix.
That is it.
And what is this?
The divorce papers.
What?
Yes!
Felix, are you mad?
No, I am not. I took the liberty of having this prepared for you. I paid a lawyer to prepare it for you because I know you will not. All you do is go about handling other people's cases, forgetting that you have yours. Let me tell you something. A woman that will hurt her husband as bad as Laura did to you can do anything. She can kill you. You are getting a divorce and you are getting it right now.
Enough, Felix! Enough! How dare you? This is my marriage and so is my personal business. If and when I decide to have a divorce, I will let you know. For now, get this thing out of my face. See, I'm a very busy man. What?
I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry if I have offended you by my words or by my action. I was only doing this for you as a friend. I'm doing this for you, my friend.
Felix, stop! Stop, for Christ's sake. I am never getting a divorce. Get that into your thick skull. What's wrong with you?
I'm only being caring. I'm only being caring for a friend. I'm only looking out for you as a friend, and that's all. I just think you should just reconsider this whole thing. Like, have a rethink.
Felix, can we please talk about something else? I beg you.
Okay, fine. My good friend, my learned friend.
Mavis, I know this may really sound funny, but I want to do everything to save my marriage.
What did you say?
Everything you heard. Exactly what I just said.
So you really want to win the challenge, right?
No, it's not about the challenge. It's about my marriage.
If you must know, the biggest challenge your marriage faces is you. Your temper. If you can handle that, the worst is over.
Mavis, why are you making this thing sound like, the whole thing happening is my fault? I haven't done anything wrong.
It is not your fault, but the fault of your temper. Babe, you need to control your temper and not the other way around.
I see we are going to have a very big problem.
Problems? What are you talking about?
You see, from the look of things, Henry is not ready to let his wife go.
Oh, that. That's not a problem. Henry loves me so much.
Yes. But he loves his wife more. Only that I think he did realize it sometime.
No. Who's that?
It's Harry, baby.
I'm coming!
Open.
Coming.
Is everything alright? What took you so long to open the door?
Nothing much. I just got off the phone with my mom.
Your mom? Oh, she.
Mom is worried.
Why?
My ex came into the country and he's leaving in 2 weeks' time. So without speaking with me, he went to see my mom, telling my mom that he wants to get married to me and then he wants to live with me.
What?
Yes.
Is he mad? And what did you tell your mom?
She asked me if I had someone and I told her, yes, I do have someone. And then she asked me the person's name and I couldn't mention the name.
Why?
Why? Henry, did you say why? Because you are a married man and you were still with your wife. What do you expect of me? Oh, you want me to tell her that I have a man, a married man, or you want me to mention the name of a man owned by a woman? I just have 2 weeks. What am I going to do now? Hold on, I'm coming. Hi, darling. How was work today? Your food is served.
I am not hungry.
I took out time
Hey.
to...
I am very tired. Food is secondary now.
Hello, wakey wakey, time for breakfast. Hi darling, good morning. I brought you breakfast. That's something really nice.
What time is it?
It should be about 7:30. Yep.
I will eat in the office. I have a meeting by 8 a.m. Clients.
You sure you don't even want me to?
No, I don't want that. Thank you.
What kind of temptation is this? God, I said help me and you are testing me this much. Who does he think he is? Control, Laura. Control.
never give up. You are doing great. It's not magic. It will take time. I'm trying. I'm trying. It was never promised to be easy. For the love of your union, you will have to bear this pain for now.
So what are you going to do? You know, Sophia can be anything in this life, but definitely doesn't mince words when she talks. Would you sit down here and watch her slip away?
Seriously, brother, I cannot stand the sight of her with another man.
Then do the needful. Come on, do the needful. Marry her already. You're a lawyer, man. You can make this happen. You can be happy afterwards.
What happens to my wife? Tell me. What happens to her?
Barrister Henry, why this sudden care? Why? The last time I checked, you've been lamenting, brooding, and thinking on how to get her out of your life. So why this?
Of course, yes, bro. I know I wanted her out of my life. I did.
So why are you confused?
I know you will not understand. It's not as easy as you think.
Mm-hmm. You think so?
Maybe someday.
Just maybe.
When you get married, if you get married, you will understand how distance play.
Hey, hold it right there. I hope you're not trying to leverage on this to insult me because I'm single.
Come on, bro. I don't play like that. Trust me, don't take this the other way around.
Henry, all I am saying is, be happy. You deserve to be happy. You need to be happy. Do the needful and make yourself happy.
Well, thank you very much. Okay? I think I will just take it easy.
You won't start. I don't want you.
You got me. Thank you very much. Okay? I have decided.
Hey Laura, take charge. Be in control of yourself.
So immediately I counter the attorney and then I give you my shots.
Hi, darling. So, I brought you this. Hi, Felix.
Hi. You're looking so radiant as always.
Oh, wow. Who wouldn't look so radiant having such a man as a husband? Well, darling, I decided to bring this to you. You didn't have breakfast, so I brought you lunch.
Well, thank you very much for the effort. I don't.
But what? Excuse me. From the wheat, I have seen chicken, fried. Oh, fried rice.
It's soup. I mean, it's soup.
Oh, soup. Soup.
Anyway, darling, I have to run along. I'll see you at home, okay? Have a nice day. Take care of you.
That's so nice. Have a great day, yeah?
You too, Felix.
Yes. I hope you have beer in the fridge. I used to wash it down. Please, let's call your secretary to get a spoon because we are going to devour this food right now.
Felix, how can you be taking food from the same person you asked me to divorce? How?
Sophia, it is marriage that we are talking about here and not some shopping spree. It does not work like that. You don't expect me to just wake up one morning and divorce her. I need some time.
Exactly my point, Henry. Exactly my point. You've been screaming for how long now, Henry? And yet you don't have time. That woman almost took your life, Henry. What happened to the love? What happened to the sweet words that you always tell me that I am the radiance of your life and I'm the best thing that's ever happened to you? What happened, Henry? What happened?
Patience. You need to be patient, Sophia. I have given you my words. I will divorce her, but I need time.
Patience.
My word is my bond.
Patient to say, look, I don't care. I am sick and tired of hearing this over and over again. I am sick and tired. Look, I give you 1 week. 1 week, and if you don't get married to me, I will get married after all.
Sophia, you don't need to talk like this. Patience has always been a great virtue. Don't you think so?
Listen to yourself, Henry. Listen to yourself. To hell with that patient and virtuous words of yours.
Sophia? Sophia!
Baby, you look quiet. Is everything okay? Did something bad happen?
She dared me. She had the guts to talk to me rudely. I will get Laura by all costs. Let me see her stop me.
So what's the plan?
Harry is looking for a very strong reason to divorce his wife. Now we have to give him cogent reasons to help him do that.
And how do we do that?
We will have to capitalize on her weaknesses. And that is our main point.
And boom. You know what? We get what we want.
Oh.
You happy now? Yeah.
Always happy around you.
You know, at a point, I actually thought that it was a different person putting on Lara's costume. I mean, she was different. She was calm. She took everything like a pinch of salt. Wait a minute. Could it be that Henry has been lying to me that she has been fighting him? No. I have seen her act in such a manner.
You see, this thing you just said, I noticed it. The other day I went to their house. Though I met her trying to hang her clothes. A situation came up. She was just angry. She wasn't violent. Something is wrong.
Yes, something is actually wrong. I think she's playing the same game with us. So using her temperament wouldn't work.
Then we have to devise another tactics that will work.
Which is?
I'll tell you. You see, if there is anything that Laura I know cherish a lot, two things. Her respect and her virtue. She can't joke with any of them.
Are you sure you don't want more bread?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm done. Well, I have to wash now. I have a court case this morning, so I have to wash. Alright? I'll see you guys when I get back. Well, thank you very much for the meal.
You're welcome.
I'll see you guys when I come back.
Are you beginning to see results? I can't even believe he had breakfast with us. Don't pretend. You know what I am talking about. Come here. I am so proud of you and the woman you have become. At this rate, he will surely come back. Today, he had breakfast with us and he's getting closer. Really, really close. You know what? I'm just in the mood for shopping spree. And I wouldn't mind if you join me. Don't shout. Shh. Let's finish breakfast. Oh, thank you. don't know what to say, but I'm confused myself. I didn't do anything.
Confused enough to be in bed with a stranger in a hotel room. So this is it. This is it, Laura. You have been cheating on me. You don't deserve me. You don't deserve me at all.
Henry, I beg you in the name of God. I beg you with everything you hold dear. Please forgive me, but I swear to you, I didn't do anything. I did not. Please.
I can't be in the same room with you. Please just go to the guest room.
Henry.
Don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Go to the guest room. I beg you. I don't want to see you close to me right now. Go to the guest room. Please go.
Henry, I know you're very...
Stop! Oh. Laura, stop. Just go. Laura, go. Go to the guest room. I want to see your face. I want to see your face.
You see, let's toast to the success of this mission. More money. More homes to break. Especially Harry's home. I'll come to think of you, you're a genius. You know that.
Don't you trust me?
Cheers. You've got some good wine at home.
You like it?
Oh, yes. Beautiful.
Finally. I can't believe that miserable marriage of theirs has been destroyed. She never knew the stuff I was made of.
You're a devil.
You can say that again.
I feel so bad for Henry.
Bad?
Oh, yes. I can imagine the pain he's going through. Like, I can imagine what's going through in his emotions right now. Try to put myself in his shoes. Imagine myself seeing my wife in bed with a stranger.
But that guy gets mine, shao. He wants trouble, show free.
But at least you shouldn't be complaining. You're making money, aren't you?
Be funka.
Ah, of course.
So, are you spending the night with me?
You see, this celebration will never be complete if emotions are not involved. Come here, kiss me. Wow.
Let's celebrate.
Oops. Kills me.
Marvis. need to listen to me. I didn't do it. Laura, tell me the truth and be sincere to yourself. If you see him in such a situation, how will you react over it? I don't know, but heaven bear me witness. I don't know that man. I can't even tell how I got to that bed. How did it sound in your mouth? Listen, you need to believe me. If you don't believe me, then who else am I supposed to talk to? You're the only one who understands me. You've been my backbone the whole time. I didn't do it. I did not. Now that you are winning and this happened, you're unbelievable. Gosh. Mavis, I am still saying it. I don't know that man. I have never seen him in my life. I have never met him before. I'm sure this is one of Sophia's game plan. And she carried you with the man to the hotel room. The last thing I remember is coming out from the boutique. And I was abducted. I was trying to get into my car and that was the last thing I could remember. I didn't do it, Mavis. Keep your lies to yourself! Mavis. Rubbish.
You made me so excited.
Oh yes. You see, very soon, very, very soon, the life of that idiot, the life of that fool will be shattered.
I don't get you. Who?
The idiot that did this to you.
But he's dead.
Lisa, do you think I will in this world forgive that fool? That idiot that stood by that rapist? Do you think I will?
Felix, what have you done?
I took my own pound of flesh. Yes, I took a revenge on him. That is what I did.
Who's that? I'm in it, please.
Oh, come on, man. I got this for you.
Oh, thank you. Babe, I really missed you.
You did.
It's been ages.
But I just traveled for just 2 weeks.
Good job. What 2 weeks? Don't you know staying away from me for a day seems like a whole century? Yeah.
For real.
For real.
I'm back. Now it's me.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
A whole lot of you.
Since you fixed the air condition.
Yeah. And you can imagine the technician I got to fix it for me lives just down the street.
No, are you serious?
Seriously?
And you've been searching and searching for a technician all this while?
Seriously, you can't imagine that, darling.
Actually seems the guy knows his job.
Of course. Do you know to call it off? He's an old schoolmate of mine. Yeah, from my secondary school. What's that look?
Your old schoolmate?
Yes.
Hey.
Babe, you sound jealous. What is it? Stop. What? What's the...
Sugar, you know what? I'm famished.
Of course you should.
And I've actually missed your sweet delicacy for 2 weeks.
Aww.
So get to the kitchen.
Right away.
Now go to the kitchen.
Right.
Do the needful. Come on.
I'm coming.
I'll be sitting right here waiting for
I'll
you.
be back in a jiffy. Don't worry. Oh my god, I love these. Thank you very much.
Mama, I beg no vessel. I didn't even know my phone was ringing. In fact, I don't even know where I keep the phone. Believe me. Seriously. I called the number. Listen. See, call the money you promised. I make you avoid my calls. Why do you talk like this now? Come on, you know how busy I am. And I don't want to have a boy here to do all those errands for me, you know? Come on. Now, I'm here. And maybe say, okay, let me bring myself to you. Fine. I'm happy you're here. Well, you know, I promised you that I'm going to pay your money into your bank account. But now that you're here, I have the cash here with me. Stand low! You are my real blood. Anything for my brother. Hey! Stand low! #1 AC repairer. Worldwide. Stand low! One name.
Stanley.
Lisa, you haven't stopped glowing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So...
Yeah, I was actually passing by, so let me stop and say hi.
That was thoughtful of you.
Yeah. Damn. Who is doing this to my nose?
Stanley, you've not stopped these funny talks of yours.
What did I lie? See, let me tell you. If eating this food will make me be tired and glutton, so be it.
No, Stanley, you're really very funny. You've not really changed.
Hey. I hope this joke is not a stunt for you to make me forget to eat this food. Because it's obvious this food is yummy.
Of course, I cook yummy foods. Stanley, you know you're still really very funny.
Hey, cut it off, baby. Cut it off.
You can never change.
For what now? Why would I change?
Oh my god. Stanley, please. Make yourself comfortable. Let me go get my food before it gets burnt. Please. I'll come meet you right away. Just make yourself comfortable. Of course. I don't fall. Oh my god.
Lisa, do you remember those days I was pushing?
That was then.
But speaking to you was like a very big task. God.
Seriously.
That was crazy.
But you were crazy that year, Shao. You and those your bad guys gang, you know.
Oh God. But seriously, what was I thinking? You know, many times of writing love letters, but yet to deliver it.
Really?
No liver. I'm telling you.
Oh my god, sorry. You know, I remember one certain time Uncle Mark, what's Uncle Mark? Uncle Chooks. He was the one that caught you, saw one of your love letters and then lashed you. Oh my god, that day was crazy. Oh my girls, we laughed ourselves to stupor.
But forget it, Lisa, you and those two girls, you're so wicked, are you? Wait, you guys laughed at me for a full time. See, if I had my way that time, I would have left that school for you.
Where did you go? But Stanley, honestly speaking, That has actually been the funniest thing I ever saw as a kid, as a teen. Seriously. Go on.
Whoa. Before these throwback story overshadow the complexities in this meal, maybe this food is good. You're a very good cook.
Oh.
So delicious.
Thank you.
Well, let me fill my stomach, you know? Yeah.
It's okay. Enjoy.
This is good.
Thank you.
See, I've always loved this girl right from my teenage years.
Oh, Stallone! Stanley! Wait, let me ask you. What made you think, say, that kind of a babe, you don't have a boyfriend?
Who cares? To my little findings, there's no ring in any of her fingers.
Meaning?
Meaning she's not married nor engaged. Yes, now.
Aye, Stallone. Hey, come on, you're making me laugh. Anyways, I can't wait to see this girl, this babe that is shocking your hair, when they make your hair swell, right from secondary school days.
Really? Well, no shaking. You're going to see her after she has become my babe.
Oh.
I promise you that.
All right. God, let me pray for you. Father in heaven, Stanley will have that babe.
Amen.
That babe will accept him.
Amen.
Stanley, you are blessed with that babe.
Amen.
That babe is yours.
See, guy, forget. I go shock you. Forget this way they do. I go shock you.
What is this?
Yeah, hello.
Hello, babe. You can't imagine what just happened to me right now.
What happened? They cancelled the presentation?
No, my car just stopped a stone throw from the house. And I'm really running late for the presentation.
Why don't you just pick up a taxi? I'll call my mechanic to come and fix it for you.
Honestly, my mind didn't really go there. My brain just went mute. I didn't even remember that taxis exist, but I think I'll do that right now.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, don't worry. Don't bother yourself, eh? I hope it's parked in a safe place.
Of course, sure. It's out of the way.
Okay, just leave it. Go to the office. I will send the mechanic to come meet you. Then take the key. After fixing it, he will bring it for you.
It's okay.
All right. Take care of you, right?
All right, dear. Take care. Bye. I'm really running late for my presentation.
Oh, so sorry about that.
It's okay. I was about calling a cab.
Oh, why don't you save a cash and let me drop you off? Which area are you heading to?
Onipan.
Okay, I'm actually heading towards that direction. So why don't you get your stuff and let me drop you off?
Thank you so much.
Fano wajao.
Thank you so much, dear. I really appreciate.
You're always welcome, darling.
You could come over to take some yummy meals.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I'll be there even before you get home. Thank you very much.
All right, dear. Let me run along. My presentation will be in an hour now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be on my way now.
All right.
Take care. Have a lovely day.
Thank you very much. Hello, babe. Yeah, I just got to the office. Okay, as we were talking then, I dropped the call and that classmate of mine that helped me fix my AC, he drove by and offered to help drive me to the office. I'm there now. Haba, what's the jealousy for? Then what? Anyways, I'm at the office and I need to get going. The position will take off anytime soon. Okay. He should come around. I'll give him the key. All right, catch you. Okay, move in.
This drink, when I drink so, no go is vain. Somebody begin must massage his body. Right down. The top Pikino, fine Pikino, it will make sense. For me, from my side, good things. I don't understand you anymore. What's up? I mean, what kind of talk is that? Sorry. Which family that? Remember that family I told you? It's strategy. It's working on it. Tell me, what makes you feel she's falling for you? You see, on my way to the shop, I saw her struggling and I knelt down and dropped her in the office. You know what? She asked me to come over on her own. I didn't ask her for anything. Trust me, as a guy man, I didn't go. By 6 p.m., she called me worried. She called me. Hey, Stanley! Guy man Stanley! So just because of that, you feel she's falling for you? But she got to talk. She was not picking. Guy, forget this girl. She knows that I've been tripping for her right from my college days. I've been asking her out. Come on, she knows that I love her. You see now, as a guy man, I have to do all those discussion, making out to know that I'm still in love with her. Listen to me. Let me advise you. Don't presume. When you love a woman, you walk up to her. You tell her how you feel. If you don't get the lyrics, let me teach you. As an original girl, I'll share it now. Listen very well. You say, we've been friends for long, right from college days. Guy, make I teach you now. I'll share it now. See. I'm taking this step by step. See, this woman, she's the girl I want to spend the rest of my life with. I'm not ashamed. Don't do this to my guy. Don't do this to me. I love you. I love. Stanley, you're in love. I see her. You fine boy, Stanley. Anyways, I think I enjoy myself. Tonight is tonight. Let me see that song. See, bro, you're no longer getting younger. You need to call yourself a meeting and fight yourself. I'm telling you.
gorgeous. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
How was the night?
It was fine. I'm good.
Cool. Thank God.
You know it's not fair. You made me spend the whole of yesterday cooking for you, and you never showed up.
Oh, that?
That.
I'm sorry for that, gorgeous. Don't worry. I'm going to make it up to you.
That's what you always say.
I promise.
It's okay. You're welcome. But I hope you didn't come this morning to show yourself and go.
Oh. No. That's not possible. I can even spend the whole day with you if only.
Seriously?
Sure.
Okay then, let me get you something.
Okay.
So come to stay.
Alright, I'm waiting.
Alright, I'm coming.
Thanks for this.
It's enjoy yourself. Anyways, you've not really told me. How's life going with you?
Isn't it obvious that life's not fair?
How is that?
A graduate of mechanical engineering turned AC technician.
Are you for real? But you make good cash out of it. You said you should be grateful.
Well, this wasn't my dream.
Well, that's life for you. Sometimes what we wish and desire for doesn't come to us as expected. And sometimes when the desirable is not available, the becomes desirable. You should go with what you have.
I think you're right. Because there's a lot of graduates out there without job, no handwork to put food on the table.
Exactly! That's the spirit. High five, my guy.
Lisa, you still haven't changed a bit.
If I change, who will become Lisa? It's new.
And what about that your kid brother?
Which one? Oh, that one.
Yes.
You mean the one you used to send messages across to that year, you know?
That wasn't what I was talking about.
Stanley, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, really, what are you talking about?
Oh, okay, please. Can we talk about you? How is life with you?
My life? I am...
Oh. Sorry, I'll call.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Okay, sir. I actually stepped out from my shop, but I'm on my way to my shop now. Yeah, I'm on the way. Right now. Okay, sir. I'm on the way, sir.
Seems someone's at the shop.
Yeah, I think I'll be on my way now.
Okay.
Thanks for your hospitality. I really enjoy my stay with you.
Same here. And I wish we could actually do this more often.
Every time.
Don't mind.
Every day. So, take good care of us, alright?
How far now? So you never tell me you work out with that baby. Everything go well, so.
Oh boy, I get on the fall. Start the fall. Things on the clear.
Really?
For real.
I'm a beg. Give me gist. Give me gist. Give me gist.
Oh boy, you need to see this girl face. You need to see how she felt when that guy called me. That guy had just finished repairing his AC. You need to see how she felt bad when he called me. Hi.
So, have you expressed your feelings to her?
Boy, your blood to the wall. You calm down now. Why are you rushing? Calm down.
Wait, so I don't really understand you. Listen, if you love a girl, you express yourself to her. You say, "Oh, baby girl, we've been friends for long. I love you. Come on, will you be my baby girl?" You know that kind of thing, Okay. What if the babe get boyfriend?
My guy, boyfriend is for everybody, but husband is for a wife.
All right, okay, sir. I hear you.
Before I forget, how far are you and your landlord? I find out when I don't settle the
Forget that man. Stanley, you are a brother. You're not correct guy. Not be just friend again. You are my blood, for real.
T. James, you are my brother. And I can do anything for you. I can do anything for you at any given time. Just call me, bro.
Stanley, let's cheers.
Okay, well, I'll tell you.
No, let's cheers with food. Have you cheers with food? Not be drink. Cheers.
I don't say it.
No, this food they enter my head.
You they find way to eat my food, abi?
Now your miss I don't want to.
Yeah, I know your plan will work.
Listen, I'm your boyfriend. And each time I keep telling you I'm not comfortable with this your old college classmate. I'm not comfortable. So you better just cut it. I'm not comfortable with it anymore.
Babe, why are you making a mountain out of a molehill?
You are the one making a mountain out of a molehill.
How? How?
Baby, you know how much I hate it when I try to explain to you how I feel about something and you're stubborn about it. You know how much I hate it?
Babe, see, I don't mind reassuring you of my love for you every blessed day. It's you I love, nobody else. I can't love any other person the way I love you. Stanley is not what you think he is to me. Believe me, Stanley is just an old friend from our old school days. We're just operating on a platonic level, nothing, no feelings attached.
Lisa, Stanley was your old college classmate, no doubt about that. But you say Stanley is a guy. I'm a guy. And I know what guys do nowadays. The truth is that there's no guy that will ever show you so much affection and concern if he doesn't have feelings for you.
Babe, please. You are a guy, he's a guy, no doubt. But you're my guy. I mean, okay, honestly, I don't know for him. But I don't feel anything for Stanley. He's just a friend and that's it. Nothing more. Believe me. It's okay, I'm sorry for making you shout.
Why are you stubborn?
I said I'm sorry. Please. Sorry.
Lisa, you have been avoiding me. I hope I didn't offend you.
Stanley, you did nothing to me. It's just that I've really been busy lately.
That you agreed to go out with me on a date and you didn't come again?
I said I've been busy.
I couldn't pull a call across to me to inform you of your impossibility of coming?
Stanley, I said I was very busy. What is it that you don't understand?
Lisa, if I've done anything wrong to you, please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Stanley, please. I said I've been very busy. Understand that. And please, if you don't mind, can you kindly leave?
Lisa.
Stanley, please. Kindly leave.
Lisa.
Stanley! The door.
Baby, you've been so cold. What is it?
You know, I feel this isn't right.
What isn't right?
Shutting Stanley away the other time. It's not just right. I feel so bad.
Really?
Babe, listen. I need you to understand this. This guy is a nice guy. He's really been nice to me.
Are you in any way falling in love with this guy?
How would you even say anything like that? It's you I love, and you know that. If I'd wanted to have anything to do with this guy, it should have been during the school days.
Well, I do not see anything wrong in, or anything unfair in you trying to distance yourself from this guy who shows with so much love. We're talking about a guy, not...
Stop, Felix, stop already! What happened to the professions you made to me? What about the professions for love and trust? God, Jesus Christ, I can't even believe I'm doing this with you right now. Really? How could you even say a thing like that?
I said I am sorry.
You know, it beats my imagination that after 4 years being together, you still don't have any iota of trust for me.
Babe.
Really?
Why would you want this guy to come in between us?
How does he intend coming in between us? How?
Bring this guy to your house. Okay. Give him food. Shower him with so much affection, and you say he can't come in between.
Stop it, Felix! Stop it! Stop! What do you take me for? Jesus Christ! Oh, you know, it's heartbreaking to know that the guy I've been in love with for 4 good years, 4 solid years, does not have any iota of trust for me.
It's okay.
It's mad!
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I trust you with all my life. Believe me. All I am saying is that I am no longer comfortable with this guy coming around you. He's a guy, not a girl.
Baby, just have to trust me. Stanley is not that a bad guy. He's responsible. He's a nice guy. Just trust me, please. That's all I ask of you. Please. Babe, listen. It's you I love. And you know it. I mean, if I had wanted to have anything with this guy, it should have been during our school days, but nothing. It's you. Please.
Hey, Stanley. Ah, Kekwanu. This one that you didn't come last night. I was wondering. And see as your face be. What's happening? What's wrong?
Oh boy, the babe suddenly begin changing for me.
Yeah. What happened?
You remember I told you that I'm taking her out for a date?
Yes, I remember.
That very day, I started calling her, but she wasn't picking my call.
Why? Why should not pick your call?
As if that wasn't enough. I went to her place to see her, to at least know why she didn't respond to the date. She blacked me out. Now lie.
I said now, oh boy, for real? For real? Come on, forget that girl. Let me tell you something. There are many girls out there, many fishes in the river. Forget that babe. Which level? She gave level self.
Calm down. She's the one calling.
Guy, give me. Why they for my hand now?
Why now?
No. Like seriously? You want to take her calls? Guy, listen, let me tell you. If the babe really they feel you, she go find you. I'm a professor in these kind of things. I know. You know my style now. If the girl really love you, she they feel you, she will come look for you. Come on. Guy, you don't go understand. I love this girl. I love her. Listen to me. I know you love her. But if she really cares about you, she will come look for you. I'm a professor in womenology. Now me be professor for this kind of matter.
So what I say, I should believe you on this?
No, don't just believe me. Trust me on this.
Hi Stanley.
Hi, Lisa. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I was actually coming to your shop.
Oh, really? I'm actually going to get something from one of my customers.
Oh.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Okay. Stanley, please. I don't know. I'm really sorry for the other day. I'm sorry, please.
Lisa, what did I do to you? Did I offend you in any way?
To be honest, Stanley, you did nothing. Probably one of my mood swings. I'm really sorry. Please.
It's okay. It's okay. So how are you doing?
I'm fine. And how's work in general?
Thank God. You're looking really beautiful today.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Stanley, please, one more favor. I don't know about the other day, the date. Can we still make it, please?
sure. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know when you'll be ready, when you'll be through with what you're doing. Just fix the date and then call me up.
Sure, I will. So let me rush and
Let's
start.
go then. Thank you.
Shall I tell you? I tell you, say, if you refuse picking her calls, she will come. Shall you don't say?
That will shock me.
You shock you, Abi?
Witch.
I not be witch. I not be wizard. I am a professor of womanology, aka Minister of Women Affairs.
It's clear. It's clear. It's clear.
So, you know something? This girl, she's giving you green light. It's clear. It's glaring. It's sharp. You understand? So I would advise you to take advantage of this date. Express yourself to her. Just tell her how you feel. Tell her how you feel. Just express yourself. Say, baby, I love you. My heart beats for you whenever we're together. You understand? Before another man will take them from you.
I'm taking my time, bro. I'm not in a haste. You of all people should know that I'm looking for a wife to marry.
You are here taking your time. If you like, take your time. Another man will use that time you are taking to shoot his shot. Guy, not adore yourself, man. Adorning yourself, for real.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm taking my time. Let us first build a relationship and see what will happen after that.
Hey, Stanley, you make me laugh. Listen, if you like, take your time to build it like the walls of Jericho. Another man will come and buy the built mansion with no stress.
Why can't you be positive? Try to be positive.
I am positive. This is the same thing I told you when you were phoning with Nancy until she got married to her husband now. Yes.
Can we please just change this topic?
Oh my God, change this topic. When they tell you the truth, you will see me they change topic. But not truth, I'm telling you. When you love a girl, you meet her and tell her your mind. Now so. My bro. See something here. This effort you did put for this relationship to build on so. I hope you're not going to regret it.
See, bro, I've told you to learn to be positive in things.
Yes, I had a terrible past, but it doesn't mean it's going to remain like that. I'm just talking, saying my mind.
Just keep your saying to yourself and answer my question. What do you think I should give her for her birthday?
Oh, Stanley. You only get her a birthday present?
Yeah.
All right.
A good one.
You should know what she likes.
I actually don't know, and that's why I'm asking you.
Okay. This is where the professor in womenology, Minister of Women Affairs. It is where I come in.
Just tell me, please.
Women like money, I know. But I think she will like teddy bear. Gigantic ones.
You are my real G. You see what? That's why I always confide in you. It's too much, bro. Guy, take.
But wait. But you still have to call her to confirm.
Confirm what now?
Just psych her to know what she really likes.
Guy, confirm what, man? Teddy is a deal. Teddy is a deal. And Teddy she will get.
So, and what is my name?
Professor on Womenology.
As Minister of Women Affairs. Professor in Womenology.
Hello, babes. Happy birthday to the most beautiful girl on earth.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so sorry, babe, that I will not be with you today, but trust me, I must come around tomorrow.
Babe, not today. It's my day. But why? What happened?
It's work, you know how this my work could be sometimes. Please, just enjoy yourself. Go to anywhere you want to go. I'll take care of the bills.
Babe, paying these bills is not the problem. I need you by my side. It's my day.
I'm sorry, I've heard you. Are you hungry?
I'm not angry. If I get angry, would I get you another job? You need to be at work so you don't get a query.
I love you.
I love you too. Oh, I'm not happy. Seriously, you need to be here. Okay. Take care, baby. Yes, who's there? A minute, please. Stanley. Thank you. Oh, it's a teddy.
Wishing you happy birthday, long life, and prosperity in good health.
Oh, thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I guess you like it.
Like? I love it. Oh, teddy.
Can I take you out?
Really? Okay.
Whoa. Okay. What time would be nice?
Why not sit down? Let me freshen up. I'll come out and join you.
Like
Don't
right
mind
now?
Like right now. It's my
Whoa.
day.
Come on, we'll see.
Alright, just wait for me. I'll be here in a minute. Please just wait.
Whoa. I love this.
Babes, you need to trust your woman. Please.
Is this guy even aware you have a boyfriend?
What does that even matter? What matters is that he's my friend and there's nothing more between us.
Just a friend.
Yes.
Just a friend. Just a friend that takes you out, shows you so much affection. He even got you a teddy bear. How the hell did he know that you love teddies?
Probably he's sensitive or something.
Oh, really? So meaning I am not sensitive, right?
Babes, boy, you don't have to read meaning into everything I say. You asked a question and I simply answered that question.
You know what? I am sick. I'm tired of this whole argument about this guy. I'm tired.
Babes, I'm tired too.
Stanley or whatever you call yourself. Let me warn you.
Warn me about what?
You see that girl called Lisa? I want you to stay very far away from her. I don't know why you're acting all nice to her. Why?
What's the problem, young man? You just came, start warning me about something I don't even know what you're talking about. What's the problem?
Lisa is my girlfriend. And hopefully, she will be my wife in no distant time.
She will be your wife, you said. So it's not certain. Why don't you ask yourself, why hasn't she told me that she have a boyfriend?
I've warned you. I won't warn you again. Stay away from her.
Get out from here, my friend. Look at this one. Stay away from your... God, that guy had the guts to shout at me. God.
And you were polite with him, I guess?
See, James, I've never been this angry in my entire life before.
This is why I told you to tell this guy your mind. Had it been you did, this nonsense will not happen.
See, I'm not an idiot. I'm not a fool. You see Lisa today? Whatever it takes, I must find a way into her.
Bros, calm down. Calm down. This girl, she get a boyfriend. She has a boyfriend.
Oh, she has a boyfriend. She has someone she loves, and she acts like she loves me.
Baba, there is no justification for all this. Just forget about this babe and move on. As a professor in womanology, that is my advice.
Never. Never. You see, this boy that calls himself a boyfriend has touched me in a place that hurts me the most. I will never let him go.
Hey, bro, where are you going?
To our house, of course.
Ah, brother, come on. I don't think this is right. Nothing is right in this life. Oh, Stanley, stop this. You don't need to go to a house. No, don't start this car.
Hi, Stanley. How are you today?
Do you know I love you, so?
You love me?
Yes.
Stanley, I like you as a friend.
Do I look like a fool to you, Lisa?
How do you mean? Calm down. Don't take things that far.
Why do you girls act like this?
How?
Oh, you're asking me how? Lisa, you're asking me how?
Stanley, what has come over you?
Today, I'm gonna take my pound of flesh from you.
What's happening? What is it? Don't move! Don't move an inch
close to me.
You want to stab me? Lisa, do you want to stab me?
Stanley, don't.
You want to stab me, right? I don't care. I must take my pound of flesh.
Stanley, don't!
So you see, everything will be fine soon.
But you know, babe, Stanley, I knew, was a nice guy. I don't just know what came over him. I can't really tell.
Really? Really? Like the same Stanley who wanted to rape you is a nice guy?
Do you understand this? He's a man and he has feelings. Probably he felt cheated and used, and I don't just know.
Just don't do this. Lisa, I love you. Alright? I'm doing all this for you. Everything I'm doing here is because of you, and don't worry, everything will be alright, Felix. We'll be out of this place and we'll have our lives back.
I wish he didn't die.
It's okay. Stop it. Alright, don't do this. Look at me. Hey, look at me. I love you. Alright? So really, I love you. It's okay.
Lovis! Lovis! I think your brother has gone mad.
What is it? What has he done again? Well, your brother made love to me last night and even served me breakfast in bed. Even with everything. I mean, I tried to remind him how filthy and dirty I felt, but he still insisted. And the most beautiful part of it is that I enjoyed it, girl. Something is not right. Well, even if something is not right, my happiness is that my husband, who hasn't touched me for months, actually made love to me.
Why? I still can't believe it.
Why are you this naughty? Why? Anyway, I think he believes me. That's just the sweetest. I guess so too. Did you hear me scream last night?
Was I there?
I'm sorry. Just happy.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
This way, please. Well,
I believe she needs no introduction. By the way, this is Sophie. You see, Sophie and I are getting married in court tomorrow. Well, I just thought I should make that official. Well, having said that, God,
Yeah, baby.
come tomorrow. This will be your new home. I have made arrangements to move your things from your old place down here. Because immediately after the wedding, you will be the new queen of this little paradise.
What a lovely home to behold.
I'm glad you like it.
Of course I do.
Feed your eyes. Feed your eyes. Look around. Huh? That will be taken care of. I'm sure.
Not after tomorrow.
Of course. Not after tomorrow.
So, darling,
upstairs so you
Oh,
see
yeah,
your room.
fine.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This way. Sit down. Yes. Yeah. Oh, baby.
Oh, I love this place.
You know what, Laura? Calm down. Get hold of yourself.
Your tears are too expensive. You should not waste them.
You know, I can't trade another man for you.
You know you're the best. You know that.
Of course I do, because I know my job.
You see, I can't wait to see him go down. His wife will leave him and he will go bankrupt, penniless, and he will wallow in abject poverty. I can't wait.
Can we just stop talking about this man and focus on our Eve celebration?
Yes, I agree.
Where is that coward that left me standing in court today? Come out!
Hey. Hey, darling. Nice to have you here. Please, make yourselves comfortable. Come, sit down.
Thank you.
Ah, yes. Happy to have the whole of you here together.
I don't understand. What is going on here? Today's supposed to be your wedding.
My wedding? Oh, yes. The wedding. But then I remembered I already have a very beautiful wife. Hmm?
Harry,
Yes.
you still want to stay with this woman after catching her in bed with another man?
Oh, exactly. But then, I wonder how you got that information because I never told you. Oh, I know. How am I supposed to wonder how you got the information of a plan that you cooked up yourself?
I don't understand. Where is all this coming from?
Felix. Oh, Felix. My enemy in the best friend's costume. Oh, why? No wonder you pressed so hard. So hard for me to divorce my wife. But then you forgot that nothing is hidden under the sun forever. One question. Why?
What do you know?
Everything.
Everything.
Now that our plan have worked perfectly well, and Laura will be out of the house, I'm sure Henry will come begging me tomorrow to be his wife.
Yes.
Most definitely. And all my dreams of destroying his home will be fulfilled. Then we will set plans in motion to take away everything that belongs to him. He has to go penniless. He deserves to be penniless. Then my joy will be complete.
You know, I've asked you this question over and over again. Tell me, why are you doing this? I know you're going to make a lot of money, but this is actually far from it. Your anger grows deeper than that.
Henry is the reason Lisa is in jail today.
Lisa?
Yes. Lisa is the only woman I have ever loved in my entire life. She is the woman I have given my heart to more than any other woman. I cannot hold but watch him suffer in pain. He will die in pain.
And what about me?
You will get all the money you desire. That is the agreement. That is how it stands.
What did Henry do to Lisa?
I have told you all I should. Take it that way, I'm happy with it.
So, all the time I spent sleeping and dating Henry on your own request isn't enough to grant me your love?
Oh, Felix. So all this act of friendship have been a lie. Sophia, this has not happened. So you see, you could not keep your own secret. Although God helped me see through you somehow. I came to your house that very day to ask you to marry me the next day. But I thank God that never happened. I realized my wife should be mine forever. I have one question. One simple question. Why cook up stories to make me look bad before Sophia, whom you planted in my life? Why? Why, Felix?
Cook up stories. Henry, you believe this whole thing was cooked up? How could you? How could you forget so soon what you did to me? And as long as I live, I will always seek revenge.
Because taking your life will never, cannot make up for what you did to me.
Stop beating around the bush, Felix, and go straight to the point.
Lisa Badmus, the innocent girl you jailed for murder in defense. She was about being raped. Does that ring a bell? Does it?
Hello, sweetheart.
I just killed him.
Serious? Wait. You killed him?
Baby, I swear I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to stab him.
Okay, baby, just calm down. Calm down, alright? Let me know what is happening. What is the problem?
It's Stanley. He came. He started making advances towards me. The next thing, he was coming towards me. I stabbed him.
Okay, it's okay. Just take it easy. I will calm down. Remain where you are.
Okay.
Yes, it's me, James. Has Stanley left here? I have been calling his phone and he's not picking. His mom is at the shop waiting for him.
While listening to both counsel, with evidence presented before me, I hereby sentence Lisa Badmus to 10 years imprisonment with hard labor. This is my judgment.
Oh yes, I was the prosecutor, and I was only doing my job.
How is it my fault that her defense lawyer didn't represent her properly? Remember, not all rape victims are innocent. And as well, not all accused rapists are guilty. We deal with facts, and at the time, the lawyer was unable to present any. Wait a minute. Were you the one who sent those men after him?
You should have stood for the truth.
The truth. My truth or your truth? We're both the same. None of us was there. We acted based on what we were told. Murder was committed and the penalty was passed.
And you see why I wanted and still want to cause you as much pain. You see it? Because you don't even show any sign of remorse for what you did.
Felix, I did nothing. I am not the judge who passed the judgment against her. You work in a law firm now, and you know how all this works.
And you think working in a law firm is what I want? Do you think so? Well, the good news is that I did that because I wanted to get close to you so I can ruin you.
Well, unfortunately, you cannot ruin me. You came late. If you think your woman is innocent, then appeal this case. Fight for justice. Instead of wallowing in shame and looking for who to blame for not being there for her.
Hey, Henry, watch what you say to him. Watch it. He's hot, you know.
To think that I almost destroyed my home because of you. Not knowing that you were just another puppet in his hands. You know, you should be very careful. You should stay away from this bitter man if you want to live a better life.
Well,
Else, you will ruin your life.
Well, that should be my business. Okay, please. Enough of this, please. I mean, we now know who the wolf in sheep clothing is. Please, you too. This is my house and I need my privacy. Felix, you're sorry for whatever you went through. But you need to channel your hatred elsewhere. Leave us alone.
Oh, wow. Even the dog in woman form has something to say.
Don't you ever call my wife mad. Don't you ever call my wife a dog. I have been the mad one, thinking less of my wife while running after this worthless bitch. Well, why am I even having this conversation? Well, you heard my wife. Get out of my house. Get out! Just get yourself out of my house.
Oh, well, now you know how I feel about you. But guess what? I will not relent in seeking for every means to ruin you, because that will be my utmost joy. And even if I fail, I will die trying.
Of course, you will die.
Not so fast, darling. I remember you giving me 2 weeks. 2 whole weeks. But guess what, darling? It's 10 days. And I got my husband back. And even kicked you out. So if I were you, I would take my dirty little silly self out of my house before I threw you out. Now get out. Well, the battle might be over, but the war is still on. Just get out of my house. Move.
Hey. Well, I hope you're not going back to that house because, yes, it is my house and also my wife's. So she has the final say. Well, you can pick your things up from the gates, ma'am. Now, get out.
You heard him. Go. Get away. Or you want me to spank your small ass again? You want more spanking? I'll get your flat ass out of my house. Hey, I actually thought you were joking. So what are you saying? You're confusing me.
I will never divorce you for anything. And I am not getting married tomorrow. And yes, you will make us work. Darling, I am so sorry for all the pains that I have caused you. Please forgive me. I beg you. I will tell you all about it if you promise to stay calm. and let me handle everything. Okay? I will never let you down again. I promise. Baby. When it has to do with you, I will never joke again. Come here.
Why have you been avoiding my calls? Why have you been avoiding my calls?
What are you doing here?
I have come here to know why you are not taking my calls.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Welcome. But let me warn you. I don't want to see you anywhere around me ever again. Stay away from me.
Don't you dare try that with me. The fact that all we planned didn't work wasn't my fault. Of course you know I did my best.
Oh, really? Get out of this place. This is my house the last time I checked. Get out of this place. Now. Get out before I descend on you.
My balance.
Huh? What balance?
My money, my balance.
To hell with you. To hell with you and your so-called balance. Now you knew that you messed the whole thing up. You were the one that messed up in the first place and you can't ask me for balance. Now get out of it before I roll you down with my car. Get out.
You know what? You were joking with the wrong girl.
Oh, really?
I will tell you.
Okay. No balance. What nonsense.